Hello, fellow incredibly good-looking room players. I would like to play more silly, random, naked brutality today. I want death. I want mayhem. We'll consider the Smurf and the Starjack run complete. They were just sitting and researching in the Glow Forest. It was all going fine. Let's go to more silly ones and more losses. Weimer, Riri, Keith Has a Knife, Bananaing Seal, Tabula Rosa, Lord Egg Squat, Talon, Digs by Dog, Denise Lynn. Hello, everybody. Let's do it. The queue is open. Let me do that. If you want your name in the queue. I haven't removed any names in the queue forever, but there is no penalty to doing !join again. So feel free to do !join to make sure you are in the name queue. Your own name only gets removed if it gets chosen at some point. But we go through lots and lots of names. I'm going to have some tea, then we'll get started. Okay. Naked Brutality. Set to Tribal. No Man in Black, no Creep Joiners. We start with the Jade Club. Let's go. You want to make a mod that times you out all the time. Yep, me too. I want a mod that times you out all the time too, Z-Cell. Let's go. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. We're going to do relating time in case anything breaks. I like ambient horror, somewhere around 27. Anywhere between 20 and 30-ish is good. Losing is fun. 500% enable child raiders. Let's go. Pick a spot. Exhausted. Sounds fair. I like to add in 2 more standard human factions, so not everyone that attacks us is a Xeno. Let's go. Let's choose a random nice spot. We're using RimWorld Exploration Mode to make the map dark. If we want a cool map, we've got to go find it and get there. And that can be very hard and very fun. Free custom fluid, doesn't matter what we pick, doesn't matter what we pick. We're not necessarily going to do all random because a lot of these are boring, but we'll see if we get something fun. Raider just gets boring. Half of it doesn't even work at the start of the game. Loyalist. Let's go Loyalist. Does it have a cool style? Hindu and Totemic. Sounds fun. We'll start Loyalist. Doesn't really do anything, right? Ancient Complex. Goodwill. We like head wraps. Sounds great. Let's do it. Not this person. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. Great. Razorlight, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. We are a incapable of violent Night Owl Dirt Mole. Well, Night Owl Dirt Mole, that's not so bad. But this is sub. Tremona is really T Kiwi. Perfect. Or Twisted Kiwi. And low construction, yeah, we can't make traps. That's not good. But we could get to, let me just reset all these people. Let's not have relationships. We could get to a map with caves and insects, and we could let the insects defend us. There we go. Looks good. T-Kiwi up. Prediction. So the biggest danger in this one is mad animals. We can't do anything if we get attacked by a mad animal. It just beats us up. But we have super good mining, super good cooking, super good plants. We could make a recurve bow. We can't put it on. We've got okay medical. We have super fast wound healing. That's not really that helpful. Okay, let's do it. Let's go try and hide in a hole somewhere. That's our goal. Hide in a hole. Oh. Okay, there we go. We're in the jungle. Fun. Turn on auto rebuild. Turn off auto home zone. Hide stockpiles. We're on a chasm map with 1 billion bugs. Oh, this is fantastic. This is the perfect place for a dirt mole. So one of the cool things about this map is this is from Odyssey DLC, and this is one of the few maps changed where enemies can spawn under Overhead Mountain on the edge of the map. In a standard game, they cannot. I think we want to come just into the mountain somewhere that's safe. Also, there's no roof collapse. I believe that's too far away for any roof collapse. So let's move in here. And bring that in. Okay, bring in all the berries. Can we get all of them in one trip, please? There you go. Okay, and we'll go get more berries and hopefully just work trees. Are there any predators? No. We need to make sure we don't go eat insect jelly. Are we going to turn that off? We can plant heal root. That's going to be important. Okay, let's go get berries from far away, and we'll get all of them on the way. And then we'll cut some trees and make a little shack right here. Then we can dig into the mountain. Unfortunately, a lot of the bugs are going to be killed by traders. What we might want to do... Oh, we can't wall off the edge of the map. Traders are going to kill lots of the bugs, which stinks. We might want to, like, try and wall off a lot of bugs. It doesn't really help, though. I don't know how. We're just going to have to accept that lots die. Okay, just start cutting trees. Here's a big row zone. Cut any trees that are fully grown. Wealth is really low. That means there's not much, like, flooring on the map that's valuable. That's good. And go start chopping trees. And we'll start learning how to do construction. We're really good at mining, so we'll get some steel too real fast. Forgot about that. We are dirt mole. Oh, and we need to switch to night owl schedule. Doubly so. Doubly so. Sunlight sensitivity, night owl, and daytime. Forgot about that. What is it? It's 11 to 18, right? 11 to 18. You come over here. There you go. Thought they were an Itakeen from the huge beard. Yep. It's a gray dirt mole. It even hides their eyes. Going swimming. In the little mud puddle. Yeah, cut some trees. No. Bring it all in. If you're out here, grab lots. There you go. Okay, let's make a stove. There we go. We are at 1 and not quite 10%. Risemer, hello. Okay, we'll home zone over here. Load one person's starter bills. Good. Food is here. We'll cut lots of wood. Bring it in. Get to sleep. Very well done. We'll come make a table and a stool. We don't need a light. Let's floor over all this mud right here. Oh, we need a bridge over it? What recipe do I think they're making with the berries? That's a good question. You swam in the Tennessee River, which is slightly less sludge, but was in barrel. Yikes. Gross. There's a lot of bugs on the map. Not sure how we could try and get traders to go around them, but enemies to attack things. We need to avoid mental breaks until we steal insect jelly, because if we steal insect jelly and try and eat it, the bugs will probably kill us. So maybe we'll go at night and try and grab some. We can. Okay, go grab some jelly. And the idea of doing this, if we mentally break, now we'll have insect jelly at home. And we won't try and go at any of the hives. That's the idea, is stealing it. We don't actually want it. We just, if we mentally break, we'll eat this. Okay, let's get... So we have defense is up already as the bugs. Let's not die to diseases. Let's plant some heal root. Plant some heal root. Plant some rice. Plant some cloth. And get some clothing. And hell, plant a little corn. For the future. Okay, good. Lots of stuff planted. You ate some food. Very good. A child. Oh, no. No! Oh, we failed our first kid. We need to somehow make walls and make things go around it in general. Well. And look at all these mines. And all these explosives. Yikes. I think we are going to bridge over this. I think that's good busy work, I guess. Or we should make a wall around our crops, I guess. We'll do that next. We need to do construction busy work for the purposes of getting to construction 3. Yeah, sure. Bring that up a little bit and come across here. And we'll make a nice little safe zone, and hopefully we don't have to leave this area. Bridges give construction XP. Everything you build gives construction XP. Is there some reason you would think bridges wouldn't? Anything you build. It's just we need to build something and... Oh, crap. The beep of food poison. We have cooking 8. Great. Great. Okay, can you just try and plant stuff while you're vomiting? Just gonna botch everything over and over again. Good experience, it's just time spent constructing, whichever takes the most time. It was just something for us to do. It takes a while. It'll accomplish a little bit. But I came up with a wall. We can make a wall. Just what can we do to... What do we have materials for that we can construct? Eventually, I want to dig in down here, but for now, we've got a shack. And we're vomiting. One of the tough parts about this map is since there's not a lot of unroofed area, like if you put your base out here, like mech clusters will often, what the game does is it tries to drop a mech cluster like 10 times and it'd be like failed, 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 failed. If it fails 10 times, like drop it anywhere. Sometimes if your base is here, it'll just drop it right on your base. It also may just drop it in the mountain and like all of it dies, but building out here can be dangerous because edge drop raids, and mech clusters, they have to land somewhere. And sometimes that somewhere is right on your face. Oh, we need to get the Jade Club. Forgot about that. Grab some berries again. Oh, sorry. Grab berries. Okay, where's the mad chinchilla? Good timing. We can just stay inside. We'll mine steel or whatever. You mine lots of steel. We got food. Clean this up. And we'll just spend busy work mining lots of steel. We have tons of steel. We can get tons. Maybe we'll do steel wall instead of wood. It's actually probably smarter. I'm gonna take all this down. Are we asleep? No. Let's dig in here. Might as well just go check it out. Steel is actually the easier resource. Let's just redo it all in steel. We have to do that one part in wood. Fine. Feel better. Can you build over that? So far, so good. Has it been reported when you place something that needs heavy support, the game will queue up grav ship substructure and not heavy bridges, even if you are not in range? I think that's a mod, Denise Lynn. So if we were to make a simple research bench here, it would just say it needs something. It wouldn't build anything, even if we had that stuff unlocked. So you get an error in the unmodded game. You can't automatically build over stuff. It's allow a tool, thank you. We'll move those chunks out. Plant all these crops. We survived the first mad animal. That's very good. Okay, go take down all that stuff whenever. Oh yeah, we'll let you plant first, and then we'll get constructing again. I just turned off construction entirely. Gonna be a lot of botched construction. Okay, we are still at construction 1. Oh, what are you so unhappy about? Hungry, go. Oh, crap. We need more food. Okay, go do that. Raid. They're just gonna die. Good. The mega spider's fine. We got those berries. Is there a pile of berries around? Not really. Yeah, we are on a chasm or cavern, which is this. And there are millions of bug defenders for us. Oh, we need to get the Jade Club at some point. But for now, I'll grab the food. Grab all the berries. Yeah, I know. We'll just get these ones and go. Look. Yep. You're done. Sleep up. Feel better. How's the Jade Club doing? It's getting low. Go get it. I had you work through the day. My bad. It messes him up. No, go work now and... Okay, we're making our steel wall. Go. Mech signal. Yep, we're aware. Good, we're sleeping. Rice will be in soon. We can't escort that chinchilla out of here, unfortunately. And there's a lot of mining charges everywhere. But so far, so good. Still very worried about diseases. Do we see any signs of an ancient danger? Knack, hello. Naked Brutality set to tribal. Start with a Jade Club. No creep joiners. No man in black. And we've modded the game to make finding additional colonists much, much harder. Good to see a storm. Okay, well, we'll see if we survive. Make the wall. Go. Okay, we need more food again. Can ancient dangers be hidden in mountain? Yes. There may not be an ancient danger. It's like a 95% chance there's an ancient danger on your starting map. But there is a small chance there's not one. There's no specific percent. It's just the game fails to make it sometimes. And one of the devs told me it's something like 5%. So there could just be an ancient danger we don't see. Or there could be none. It's right here. I found it. Yep, good call, Howler Gaming. Saw it right as you typed. What happened to the other one in Mushroom Lane? We called that one Victorious. We were just sitting around and researching and nothing was happening. So we call that Stable and Victorious, and we have moved to the next run. Yeah, go sleep. We're getting a little too closer to mental breaks. I need to be better. I'm so used to make people work in the day. Uh-oh, heat stroke. Cool this off. It needs to get below 26 for us to do better. Would I do an all random Winston Waves? Not all random, no. Winston Waves is more tower defense than a storytelling thing. And we just get run over in not particularly amusing fashion. When's Adam vs. Smurf gonna be? No idea. Don't know how we can do co-op. We can only, like we did with Killa, we can only share items. The co-op mods aren't working as well now. I don't know if we want to go back a different version. I told Adam I would like to do Seed of the Month Premiumship style play, but on 500%, so we can get the difficulty back, and it's not just a farming and hotbox thing, which was not fun. So maybe we'll try that. I don't know. Good, good, good. Go feel better. Oh, whatever. Ah. Okay, rice is ready now. Okay, let's assign jobs. We don't do childcare. Cook, construct, grow. You have 3 handling. Maybe we'll make a fish at some point. Is there any fish? No. Wall is almost up. We still need to get that chinchilla out of here somehow. There we go. Rice has arrived. In one last wall. Good. How did sharing resources go? It was very fun. Doing co-op with Killa was very fun. Let's see how much more space for crops we have. Take all this down. And we don't need to take off this floor to get rid of wealth. This is ancient concrete. Anything ancient is ancient concrete. Anything ancient has no value, but we would like to free up more fertile soil. Okay, feel better. Psychic drone, that's not good. We need to make this room nicer. Yep. Pray we survive. Can you work on more rice? Good, we have a ton of fertile soil. That's good. How are we doing on construction? We are at 2, and it's going up fast. We will hit 3 doing this. Good. We can make traps. We've done it. Now we just need to not die of disease. Not that we need to make any traps with these millions of bugs around. Go swim, sure. Please go inside and get better. Hide in room. Good. Good, good, good. Hide in your room. Eat the insect jelly. That wasn't so bad. We got lucky that did not kill us. Look at all these bugs. Trade caravans are going to start killing them. What do we want to do on this run? We're gonna wait on cloth to get clothing bedroll. Throw a little bit more corn down. We should get some psychoid going. There we go. We have a ton of food coming. Drugs coming. Is this an animal blocked by fences? One of, like, chinchilla and... I never remember which one's which. Blocked by fences. Yes, we can just make a fence around it. Yeah, fence it over here. Inspired recruitment. Well, that's good. No! It came on the other side at the last second. We don't want to fence it in with the crops. What mod is making the fertile areas blue? Colorblind Fertility. The only thing it does is it makes it from dark green to dark blue. Some people have trouble seeing it on stream, so we're using colorblind minerals to make the resources easier to see, and colorblind fertility to make that easier to see. The color-coded mood bars does do something. The icons for diseases are super helpful. Oh, it's back on the other side. Quick, quick, quick. Go make it. Go make it. Another mad chinchilla. Okay, just lock the doors. Okay, you're not allowed out. Perfect. Good. Just stay in here. So now we'll make a nice little mountain home for us. Maybe we want to make a bigger wall. Ooh, there's a uplink thing. We can get a quest at some point. Maybe we want to make a bigger wall on the outside so we have more trees we can cut, so we can make a wooden mountain base. But we'll yeah, just dig in there just to see what's in here. Yeah, we'll move down here at some point. Sandstone. You get all those rocks out. Raid again. Go for it. Yeah, clean up all this. Good luck, Raider. With the current plan to deal with an infestation where you won't get one, so there is no plan because they won't happen. We're not anywhere close to the raid points to get an infestation. Not in the Universal one. Very nice. Yeah, let's come make the wall, some walls further out. And we'll be able to cut all these trees regularly and make our base wooden. What if gold falls from the sky? Yep, and we'll deal with that when we get there. I mean, we could just pick up our 5 rice and move over here. That's... We could just do that if an infestation spawns here. This is the entirety of what we own. We can simply pick it up and leave. We have gotten to heal root. Good. Next step, bedroll. You can slow down with the heal root. We're leaving and taking our rice with us. Precisely. Let's make a door there, and let's make a wall here. And we'll make a wall there. Actually, let's make it here. So we're gonna just sort of claim some bigger territory with steel walls, and that way we can cut trees, and that way we can make an irresponsible wooden mountain base, as we like to do. We might as well grab that while we're here. You know what? Grab lots of this. Perfect. We will make a giant wall. That sounds like a perfect use of our time. Steel isn't too flammable, so we don't necessarily need the fire break up too quickly. Gonna be a lot of construction botched. Fortunately, we're really good at mining and collecting steel. We still have lots of rice. This room is not very good. Making that better would be a good idea, but I'm lazy. Wonder how long that would take. Which thing? Making this wall? Making the base nicer? Okay, go. Big outer wall. It won't take too long. We're really good at mining, so. Let's go grab steel. Gotta watch the heat stroke. Jay White, cool, hello. Okay, we're not ready for clothing yet. That stinks. Bulk good trader. Oh no. Oh no. Oh good, they walked past all the bugs. That was good. Do we want anything from them? They don't have any adult-sized clothing. We could buy cloth. We're about to get cloth. Oh, well. Hello, Rascalo. Welcome in. Nothing's grown in. Oh, there we go. Yeah, grab some rice on the way in. Group of travelers passing by. Oh, no. Careful, careful. They're not careful. What's the tip method of beating mechs? As soon as you start sending 5 centipedes, you get wrecked. If the mechs are mixed, the centipedes are always blaster centipedes. So, Inferno centipedes and minigun centipedes only appear in all centipede raids and mech clusters. So if it's any type of mixed mech or it's a breach raid, it's always blaster centipedes. Blaster centipedes are outranged by bolt action rifles or assault rifles. So what you can do is kill the faster mechs. If you have like a kill box, kill the fast mechs, and then and then kite the centipedes. This guide has lots of good tips for how to do that. The 7 combat tips has lots of good tactics you can use. Use which one is best for you. That guide will show kiting. It'll show ambushing. Ambushing's also really good. Ambushing one enemy alone. So like if you make a really big wall, you can let the mech split up and then just go beat up one centipede alone. Go, go, go. Okay, get inside. You'll feel better. Are you... Oh, crap. They're gonna kill lots of this stuff. Well, here comes that wealth you were talking about. Yeah, wealth acquired. Unfortunately. There's a gun now, and there's a ton of pemmican. Do I want to get any? I don't think we necessarily do. But we'll get some pemmican and maybe some insect jelly and just gift it. Load, load, load. Load all that. We'll take that gun. Maybe we'll want it later for somebody. We'll grab this insect jelly, though it's more than we really want. Oh, that thing's gonna die too. Okay, so the bugs are significantly cleared out down here. Okay, well, we got a lot of food now. Load fine. Load lavish. And load paste. And you go to lavish. You can eat those fine meals they made for you. Okay, grab the wood. Bring that in. You can get inside. Raid? I don't think it's going to make it anywhere. They decided to steal what they can and leave. Nice. It was a tough fight. Good defense. Good policy for raid. Yep, yep. That was the pragmatic raider. Yep. And wisdom right there. Okay, you can stop growing rice. Okay, let's stop working on the wall and stay in here for a bit. Yeah, stay in here for a bit. We have a ton of stuff to haul in. Let's bring lots in. There we go. Good stash of stuff now. Yeah, clean all these things out. Okay, you're good. You can go back and work on that. Have a fine meal. We'll dig steel. Oh, you already killed one kid? Kid showed up and walked directly into insects. Not my fault. Arbursal, hello, welcome in. Cubistic Snail, good morning. False positive. Kid sent to college. Somebody on Discord was asking how the cooker thing went. Copy that. There we go. We could do a pressure cooker here. We've got 3 geysers sort of claimed. You grab that steel. We'll mine some more steel. We can just mine this. And grab all that. Sent to college upstate. Yep. Lots of botches. We're working on it. We're working on it. Yeah, feel better. Let's get a hoopstone. It does feel weird doing outer walls in steel. But we're really, really, really good at mining. And steel is a little less flammable, which is good for the outer walls. So we're going to save the wood, and we'll make our entire mountain base wooden pretty. Sounds fun. But we need to claim this and get all the animals out of this area. And that way we can work in peace without getting run over by something. No. Dig another row. Nice dirt mole mining. We've only learned level 4, so we're going to even be faster soon. Yeah, it's going to be hard to get the elephants out. We'll see. Go. Okay, can you come inside and not mentally break? How do we even get them out? We can cut all the plants in here until they leave. On their own. But hopefully we get the wall done and they're on the other side. Hopefully they'll just go on their own. How we doing on the cloth? Cloth is ready. Good. Paid heat wave. The turtle map of northern Russia. Long-haired, sterile, thin body. We don't need weapons or more uranium. No. Okay, so bedroll and clothing are here. We have done it. We have gotten past being naked. Let's make a travel headdress because that sounds fun. No other reason. Bedroll. Clothing. What's the idea with the walls? We're going to be able to mine, or I'm sorry, cut wood here without getting run over. We are incapable of violence, so if we're way out here cutting trees and an animal goes mad, we die. So we'll be able to harvest all these trees, and that way we can make a wooden mountain base. Clothing achieved. Terrific. Okay, we're no longer sleeping on the floor, and we're no longer naked. That should help a ton. You know, refuel the cooler. Good stuff. You will need to get comfort a little higher. But I mean, that's going to require research or making tons of bedrolls to get something better quality. Poor is, I think it's a good result for Construction 3, or the average expected result. Teddy Moose, hello, welcome in. So far, so good. Can we try and let this thing out? You can go ahead. No, the elephants are in. And we need the elephants out. Okay, you mine a whole nother row. And go bring those berries in. Go eat at the table. No, I queued get berries. What happened? Well, I was trying to make them eat at the table. We failed. Ship to the stars, we did it. We made it till day 20. Yes. We didn't get run over by a mad animal. We didn't get hit with a disease. Okay, you need to go back inside in a second. Thank you. Hopefully this chinchilla wanders out. We can, like, move the pen. You need to come out here and close the door right away. Okay. We've gotten the chinchilla into the big pen. We need to get these out of this pen now. We can block them all with fences. That's good. We can, like, make a tunnel with fences while they sleep. Okay, the elephants are moving out. Let's go do that right now. Transfer pod crash. We would love to get a second person. Good thing we were already up. They have a faction. They will literally never join us. Fortunately, the letter's been corrected. Jail him. We don't want to anger the orbital traders. We're not monsters here. Psychopath, abrasive, greedy. Yep. If we get a breeding pair of chinchillas. We do have animal skill 3. What is a chinchilla? 6. But maybe. No, go do that one. Okay. Elephants out. Elephants out. So, we just need to make the wall here, and then we have 2 chinchillas, and that's a peacock peahen. We can make fences around these and guide them out. Wow, there's still thousands of wealth in garbage from that. That's crazy. Ah, there's lots of this insect jelly. You can leave whenever. Corn is starting to come in. We got more cloth. But cool. Now we can cut all these trees in here. Safely-ish. And we'll go make a cool-looking wooden base. Yeah, grab the cloth, bring it in. And try and stay in. Okay, when these animals sleep, how do we want to try and fence them out of here? Toxic waste clearance. No, thank you. Binks, hello! We got a good-looking map. Yep, we are on a... What is this? Cavern, ancient quarry, silver rich, foggy, decreased animal life, ancient uplink, tropical rainforest from Odyssey DLC. One of the cool Odyssey DLC maps. I'll go cut some more wood. So now we're going to try and fence these animals out. We'll wait till they sleep closer to the wall, I guess. Just a few modifiers, right? Just a few. Oh, we don't have that steel door done. Okay, we need one more steel door. How do we... We're just short. Yeah, haul that in and work on this. Good. Haul this in. Take a nap. Combat supplier. Oh no. More bugs are going to die. Goodbye, bugs. They just detonated themselves. This is how we're going to get lots of wealth on the map, unfortunately. They're not leaving? Wow. They're like, yeah, this is fine. EMP launcher, I don't care about. Let's not go get those survival meals. Yeah, we're going to lose lots of bugs to traders, but hopefully, like, this one remains and that one remains. But we can do spike traps. We will want to clean the map out of walls and stuff, though. Yeah, pump shotgun, but we don't really want a pump shotgun. We're in Cable of Violence, so... We have a normal quality auto pistol ready. Okay, don't... That... We could carpet the base. Maybe we do that. Make a nice carpeted mountain base. But for now, we're getting inside. Where are the 3 animals? The peahen's right over here. Okay, can we fence it like that? Good, 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 good. Put this fire out. Ooh, let's put this one out. It is a rainy thunderstorm, so it should be fine. We'll help and make sure. Elephant revenge. What? Oh, in fighting the bugs, they pissed off an elephant. Great. Great. Terrific. Okay, maybe we want to change shotgun and elephant. Okay, now we're getting wealth. We have all these explosives we need to get rid of. Yikes. Lost another bug hive. Yeah, do we even want to bother with an elephant, though? Get all that. So, we have two bug hives right there. That's two? No, it's one with just little bugs. One up there that's definitely going to die at some point. This one's good in a corner. That one's really good. But it's walled off. It's... Oh, I didn't consider that. We have walled off the map. We need to make a path. Yeah, just come from here and dig to that. So we need to make sure enemies over here can walk over there and vice versa. Because we have walled this area in between. Awful barracks. Yeah, we'll hopefully make it better. Well, you were going to be fine. Oh, well. Hide in your room. We have insect jelly here. I think we'll just let the elephant... Why bother get elephant leather and food? We don't need any of this stuff. We need to destroy lots of corpses and things. But that's the nature of these maps. We're going to get lots of wealth from traders dying and things. And maybe raiders will come steal more insect jelly. Are we going to change ideology later to put on clothes? We're wearing cloth tribal wear. The guy we saved gave up. We're wearing clothes. It's just hard to see because we're the same color as the cloth. We're a dirt mole. Okay, Farron. Doing a no clothing run? Nudist isn't too exciting to me. We like to kite anyway. How'd he give up? Mentally broke. Kiting and a not too terrible biome. We could do nudist. Okay, food acquired. Oh, we don't need this fence anymore. You can take that down. Mission accomplished. It escorted out. We can do the fence right here real quick. No work on this. No, it got out! We'll wait till it sleeps. Trying to sort of force him out with fencing. So we've gotten the peahen out. Okay, close this. So we got to get these two chinchillas out. Red's colony so bad they just gave up and left. Yep, yep. We'll start digging there. The animals will sleep soon, and then we'll fence them around them. We can do this one. Can we fence like so? No, it wakes up and leaves? It wakes up and moves? What? We need to do it further away. Construction wakes him up. I didn't know that. Damn thing. Oh, well. Okay, good. Yep, you're gonna need to go to bed soon. If you're happy, we're gonna make you finish this. No, finish it. Nope, don't go that way. You can sure grab all the wood. How are we gonna get these chinchillas out? Gonna like have to make a big fence and make smaller and smaller fences. Heat wave, no thank you. Do we need to make our little room nicer? We need item storage. Why do we care about them? Because they can go mad. If they go mad, we don't fight back. So we're incapable of violence. So if the chinchilla goes mad, it kills us. We're trying to escort them out. When we can. But I didn't realize they wake up when you construct near them. That's weird. That one's down here. Let's go like this. And we can just subset it. Like, we'll... you know, make it really big around it. Oh, crap. That's not what we wanted. I hate how it overbuilds. Just make it really big around it, and we'll keep dividing it and dividing it. Okay. Oh, tea. I need tea. Nice, tea has arrived. Mood management online. Bed, clothing, tea. Go grab the rest of that. Yeah, we're just gonna build 90% of the fence. Yep. But now we've at least got it corralled in this little area. We could cut all the things. Being it small enough, we'll hopefully just keep forcing it like over and over until it wanders out. But we can now cut all the plants so it starves and leaves. We'll hold the door open. Okay, distant shriek. So we're in here until the site stealer does something. Let's wall this out so we definitely don't go out. Good. We got site stealers. We got a warning, and we were indoors. That's lucky. We are not going to die to site stealers unexpectedly. Now would be expectedly. And lots of tea has arrived. Okay, stop making tea. Please make these walls. So now we can't wander out and people can't wander in. Okay, we can hear it. And look at all that corn. Plenty of food. You know what? Don't sow anything anymore. Kind of hoping to move way into the mountain. But we aren't undergrounder. So let's just make our room nice. Let's make our cave nice. We'll move everything to the food storage on the swampy side, and we'll make a nice room over here, I guess. We'll make a nice room on this side. We can do steel, because we should be able to mine billions of steel in here. Because we don't have access to too much wood. But now we are confined in here. Site stealer, Gary. Okay, we'll make a nice little room. It's okay, they deteriorated. Kind of want the table closer to the outside. Smooth the floor. No, we'll wooden the floor. Uh-oh. Bring in all this. I want to make the nice room on this side of it. Yeah, grab all that out of the rain. We don't need to grow anything ever again. Yeah, let's make this bigger. So we'll have the swamp side and put our items over there. And then we'll make this bigger and make this our living space. For now. We'll rearrange all that. Hopefully there's enough wood in here. Then we can make all this. What's the mod that changes the color of the minerals? Colorblind minerals. Uh-oh. Overcast. Oh, it's gonna burn for a while. Oh, well. That's gonna burn a lot. We can't. We don't want to go out there. There's sight stealers. Oh, well. Now it's fog. There we go. Okay, rain. All good. All good. Good. The steel wall held. Oh, you're doing one wall at a time. Copy, delete. All these explosives scare me. This is terrifying. Yeah, so we're gonna move in this room and hopefully make it nice. Do we have any art skill? 3. We could get at least normal quality. How big is the blast? Did it get struck by lightning? Pretty devastating. If we're near it and it gets struck by lightning, we die. It'll probably take out some walls. But fortunately, a 1 hit point wall blocks an entire explosion. So if we're standing right here and this explodes, we're fine. I don't think they touch. I think they're out of range of each other. We can't move these ones, and we don't do damage, so we can't shoot them. Wish we could carpet the base. Wall them in, that's a good idea. But we don't have too much wood or steel. But, yeah, maybe we steal them in. That's a good idea. We'll get more steel to do that. Good call. I got an idea. We should wall these in. Don't put them all next to each other. Don't roof over these. Harry Cat, hello, good morning. Walling things in with flammable materials, that's right. Safety first here, safety first. Oh. My bad. Gonna go mine some more steel. Bring that out. Oh, it's noon. Okay, it's an eclipse. I was wondering why we're going to sleep in the dark. We're supposed to work in the dark. So we don't want to go out and try and move or repair anything out here. There's a sight stealer out and about. So right now our plan is cower from sight stealer. We can grow heal root.
Finally a ball of dough.
Born! Thank you for subscribing. Congrats on your ball of dough. We're gonna move this over. Yeah, we're gonna live in here and hopefully make this room nice. And we'll make that one item storage. What's the tiny square wall about? That's explosive. So I personally had the really good idea of walling in the explosive because a wall fully blocks an explosion. Here we go. We're having good times. I'm doing very well. Glad to be playing. Oh, crap. I didn't want to. That's the opposite. You're supposed to not roof it. Not roof it. We don't want a roof collapse bomb trap. Do site stealers eventually go away? Yes and no. Eventually, visitors will walk by and they'll get attacked. So if a visitor of a caravan shows up, this site stealer will attack it. But until then, no, it's just hanging out. But we've walled ourselves in. We've walled in, so nobody will wander in and nobody will wander out. Are site stealers a fence type of raid defense too? I mean, they can be. I guess. Sure. Do we want them? No. We'd like to be able to go out here and cut wood and stuff. But since we're incapable of violence and we... No! But since we can't do violence... It beat up the site stealer! The 8-year-old sickly dirt mole just beat up the site stealer. What? It's gonna just stand back up. Aw, crap. Can we execute it? I don't know. Can incapable of violence execute? I don't think so. But we'll find out. No, don't fix it. We can! We can! we killed it. Wow. Okay, I did not expect that. Okay, this kid... 5 hours. Oh, crap. Okay, now when they wander... Save the kid, save the kid, save the kid. Cool. First kill. Kid beat up a site stealer. Rescue? Yep. Kid saved? Kid saved. That's what we do here. We save all the kids. Okay, now we can get back to work out here. We'll watch for this chinchilla to move over there, and then we'll wall it in and open the door. Go. Now's the time. Too late. Viper, Striker, hello. Faye the Wicked, hello. Good. Oh, it moved again. Go. Good, we got it. Now open the door. Oh, perfect. Chinchilla removed. We're kicking out the chinchilla. Yeah, if it goes mad, we're in deep trouble. Okay, can we start? We'll start dividing this up. Yeah, start doing this. Okay, we're chasing it with fences. Yep, pretty much. I guess we could do one fence at a time and see where it moves, but I don't know. I think it just wakes up and wanders around. I don't think it avoids the fences. It just wakes up and moves randomly. There we go. Now we can wait till it wanders in there and move it over one pen at a time. Oh. No! We saved the kid! And the kid walked over and died. Oh. No. Avert your eyes. Traveler harmed. It's just mocking me, going back and forth. Good. Okay, we've moved it over to this pen. And we'll move stuff over this way. Now, once we get the chinchilla out, even if it goes mad, it is be confined to the fences. Sleep up, feel better. Get some tea. Upon eating, they're dirt mole. They're just a hairy dirt mole. Okay, let's see if we can make it wander to that side. We'll just make a fence and wake it up. Nope. Can we confine it to half? Either way, whichever half it's on, it's fine. Okay, now it's even got a smaller pen, and now we'll do another subset. We'll just keep moving it over. Yeah, repair that wall. Can't believe we killed a Sight Stealer. Raid the White Lion. Yep. Good luck with that. We've got this confined. Yeah, go that way, go that way. Okay, perfect. Oh, we'll wait, we'll wait. It's day. We need to go to sleep soon. Yeah, you will not succeed where the kid failed. Undergrounder, they're super good. Yoink. Ten with medicine. Construction, mining, cooking, medical, intellectual, undergrounder. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Just chuck them somewhere. We can make it nicer. Capture. They could commit violence for us. Yep. I don't know if you're saying that is a good or bad thing. Okay. We're going to need to make the prison outside, so if they prison break, they'll just leave.
May Huntsman bless us all with his presence in this run, Katia, I pray.
Akabidi, thank you for the bits. You're still completely wrong. One day, Akabidi will learn. But it is not this day. Okay, we'll make them a nicer room first. Okay, come out here. Oh, crap. And... No, 10 with medicine. 10 with medicine. Do we need to get him a bedroll? That's a really good 10. Bedrolls give more immunity gain. Okay, they're gonna be fine. Can't convert. They're already solidly ahead. Very good. Now I'll see if the chinchilla goes outside, and then we'll have made this area safe. I think. I can't believe we killed a Sight Stealer. We have made a normal bed. I'll take that bed. Okay, fine. You can test the prisoner's room. No. Go close the door. We've done it. We've cleared all the animals. Look at look at all the fences we had to make. But we did it. 2 chinchillas and a peahen defeated. Now we have this whole area to work with. Well, I could make a zone at some point, but for now, just lock all the doors. Now it's time for a defensive strategy. Oh, gosh, Metallo. Wow. Animal-free zone, Smurf's idea of paradise. True. True. You're fine. Okay, we don't need to do all that. Talk to them. Medical emergency, they're gonna be fine. They do need a light, and we'll wooden floor this. They can have the first wooden room. That table is slightly too large. No, wood. Put it in the corner. There you go. Gated community. Yep. Red Robert, hello. You found a huntsman corpse in the ancient complex. Finding him dead didn't seem like it deserved it. Hi, huntsman's dead. World is a better place. Okay. Just uninstall that. Take to bed. There, they have a prison now. That room is awful. Compensated conflict. We don't need any of that stuff. So now our goal is to make some stuff nice. Make stuff look nice and be cool. But we got possibly a second person. How neat is that? I can't believe we killed a Sight Stealer. That's so cool. It's still awful in here. Yeah, make some bonsais. That'll help. And cut lots of trees. Yeah, I know it's because warning, but I assume they would have plugged that hole. You can't slaughter animals. Slaughtering animals is not combat. You can't slaughter them. Man, cassowary. Look at that. We got a little safe area. Can't get in. The prisoner. Almost converted to our random ideology. We randomed into loyalist. I'm just gonna keep clicking it. Let me convert them. I went to sleep. Yeah, cut lots of trees. We want lots and lots and lots of wood. Go plant their trees, though. Okay, converted, and now recruit. How are they doing? They're doing great. Doll. Well, that's an improvement. We need to get this to be nicer now. Make a big wooden room for us. As we do. Did I ever make a hoopstone? Yes, it's right there. Let's move it away from the bed. We'll make this room nice. Can't believe we might have 2 people. 2 people. Crazy's that. I want to chat. I want to chat. Chatting with the prisoner means they don't kill us. Faster we recruit them, faster they don't kill us. Let's move these zones a bit. And let's make sure the food is right here. Meals, not survival meals, raw food, meat, veggie, and the psychoid leaves. Fire? Oh god. Okay, it's raining in here. It'll be fine. Grab that medicine. Oh, lots of wood. Grab all this stuff in and that stuff in. Items deteriorate really fast in the rain, so let's get everything out of the rain. Now we can work on making our base nice. Then we'll grow Tinctoria and paint it. We still have bug defenders here. Something ran really fast. I should not have said we still have bug defenders right there. Should not have said that. Okay, we're good. Never worried. Never worried. A shaman merchant. We could buy some cool stuff from them. Nutrimine. Buy a little Nutrimine, yes. If we get to go juice, that'll be really helpful. Okay, chat. Okay, 0.8. That's pretty good. Social 4. They're an undergrounder, and they're pretty happy. And they've got a mediocre room. That's good. We're working on getting our room nicer. We're actually possibly going to be having a nice base. Another well spike when they leave and die? Maybe, maybe. But a lot of the bugs are already dead, so there are some paths out now. And they found one that doesn't have a path out. Okay, another bug's cleared. So we got 2 bugs there that'll eventually die because something will spawn here. And 1 bug there that'll eventually die when something spawns there. Oh, we got these ones. These ones should be good because there's very little reason something would path this way. Wait, what? Oh, we are effed. The bugs, it lost its hive, but it didn't die. It lost its hive, but didn't die. Oh, crap. I was like, what is banging? Okay, we can kill it. Unfortunately, it's not bleeding to death. Now it's bleeding to death. Great. Great freaking timing. You've never seen the bug defense go wrong. Yep. Good, it's got an infection. Good. Were there any other angry bugs? No. Great. We have this trap we don't really want. Deliver, chat. Most important thing we can be doing is chatting to prisoner. Yeah, good. Die of the infection. Pollution dump. No, thank you. Good, good, good. When something dies and they drop gear, does it add wealth? As people told you, yep. And that's how we get these wealth spikes. That's stuff adding wealth. All the items on the ground that are visible count for your wealth. You just usually leave tons of gear laying around. Never knew it gave you bigger raids. It's usually not particularly, unless it's like hundreds and hundreds of enemies. Not necessarily impactful. Many people overstate how important and dangerous it is. But we're getting close to the point where wealth will start doing something. Don't do it one wood. Go get some more wood. And this is gonna die to infection. Oh, it's gonna bleed out too. Good. Rhino self-tamed. Okay, that gonna add tons of raids. We don't want a stupid rhino. Just stand out there and hopefully something kills you. You know what? Just release it. Just go release the rhino. No stupid rhino. We need to get these walls in. Deliver food, chat. Yeah, talk with them. Crap. Now, food binge. This is why we have the insect jelly, so they don't go run off. Oh, crap. Okay, we have some pemmican here. Good thing there's not a fine meal around somewhere else. Mad peahen. This is why we've got the wall up. Gosh, hope we don't go outside. Eating a little bit of pemmican at a time. Good, good, good. We got through it. Deliver, chat. Yeah, I know you're sleepy. But talking to prisoner, very important. Oh, it could make it... It made it in? What? How'd it get in? Oh, it got in during all the... When the walls burnt down. Great. Great, now we gotta get rid of this animal. When the insect broke the holes, it got inside, it didn't notice. We'll need to escort another animal out somehow. If this goes mad while we're here, we're in deep trouble. Or the new recruit will take care of it, yes, in 20 days or whatever. What level is the peacock tameness? It has 4. We can almost tame it. But not quite. quite. Okay, we've got a big room. That's good. Decent. Okay, go cut lots of trees. Okay, repair all the walls. That's fine. You'll keep wanting to do that on your own. We'll figure out how to move the peacock tomorrow. Aren't you gonna lay down? Isn't it time to sleep? Almost. There you go. Mega spiders are only taming 3. They require 4. The peacock is casing our joint. Yep. Yep. It's sizing it up. Wow. We could, if we could wall it in like a little corner, I could then make a tunnel and then let it out that way. We need to close this door and not use that wall. Not use this door with the trap. Oh yeah, don't go out there. Don't go that one. So let's start segmenting things. The idea of all the segmenting is peahen self-tamed, whatever. You don't want it. The idea of segmenting things is we just make it wander smaller and smaller areas. Great. Now we got it in here. There's no food in here. Can you go bring in all the wood? It's gonna leave. Yep. That's okay. Okay, we've penned it in. It can't leave at all. So just make a tunnel. And we'll undo this fence and escort it up and out. Oh. Oops. Can you refuel this? Give them light. There we go. It doesn't get too hungry. Hopefully it won't starve and break out. But we'll make a tunnel to there. And then as it wanders up, we wall behind it. If something is a vegan run, we're incapable of violence. If this animal goes mad, it kills us. We can't fight back. So we're trying to get all the farm and all the animals out of our area. We've made this big wall so we can cut trees here without dying to a mad animal. Almost done. Okay. Let's make further. Let's cut it like that. Then we can just push it out this way, all in one go. Okay, hold this open. Open it up. Now we just wall behind it as it goes. Okay. Good. Open this. It's okay. And just keep pushing it over one little bit at a time. Slowly and embarrassingly. We did it! It's out! More stupid fences. We pushed it out. Okay. We didn't die to that bug that went mad. We didn't die to those animals. We've almost recruited another person. We almost could have just waited for the person, but it's still another couple days. But good. This can go to 2 people. We have 2 people now. Looking forward to have another person. Undergrounder and a dirt mole. That's great. Mountain base it is. Good times. Good times. Talking to the prisoner, most important thing we can be doing. And keep talking to them. .2.0. Blight bonsai trees. Okay. Here we go. Chat, almost ready. So, we've got 2 bugs there, bugs, and bugs. We still have some bugs, but we're gonna need our own defenses soon. This is a tempting map to make a geyser hotbox. We could, like, make a geyser hotbox through here. We do want to be, like, fully in the mountain. Gotta remember, raids can spawn on that edge there. Something's gonna go wrong right before we recruit this person. If something goes wrong right before we recruit him, Glowras gets banned. You can't curse things like that. Where's the big row zone? Here. Go get lots more wood. People going through. Visitors. More visitors. Okay, they made it out. People passing through the base. They're kids. They're kids. We got a second person. We did it. We did it. Its name is Sacrifice. Named by Bagglejash. Oh, come on. Really? The name popped up literally as I was typing and hitting enter. So I don't know what name we got. I'm gonna edit it in dev mode or save editing. Oh well. You are day shift. Cool. You are very good as well. You're gonna need to learn to do plants and stuff too. Why don't you do plants first, then mine? You do plants first, then mine. You construct first. Okay, you craft. You'll learn to do art. You do this. Looks great. Turn that light off. Let's move the bonsai trees in here. You guys can both be on drugs. Do not read tomes. Only wear things over 51% and don't put any armor on for now. Looking good. The bonsai trees die when you replant them. The whole point of having them in this little pot, you can move them, right? Okay, now we'll make the base cool looking. We do need to grow corn. Grow rice. Grow me some of that for later. We have lots of tea. Start getting Tinctoria. We'll paint the base. Stop that. So make this little room. Just make 2 tables. One for when they grab this food, and one for when they're, like, outside. Animals keep self-tending. Yeah, or self-taming. Just leave them. We don't want them. Do not want... Nice little room. Slightly impressive. We need a light for our other person. They need a light. And don't go in there at all now. Don't use that table. Use this table. Yeah, and bring everything in. We'll start making the base nice down here somewhere. We'll move way in down here. I want to see where is the end of the overhead mountain. So we're going to dig and find the end of the overhead mountain. I think it's probably like this. Let's make sure we're under the overhead mountain for the undergrounder in temperature and stuff. It'll be good. You can let the animals leave. You need a weapon. Are you any good at shooting? Nope. New lovers. Wow. 29 and 46. Half dirt mole babies? Sure. Oh, no. Uninstall first. Uninstall. Uninstall. You make it? Sure, we'll do babies. Okay, keep digging here. Let's see where the edge of the overhead mountain is. Yep. Dig it out. Maybe we'll do a homegrown colony. We'll see. Ideal Legend forbids. Frickin' hell. Your grandmother has a crush on Smurf. Aw. So sometimes real love can overcome age difference. Why do you think there's an age difference? Good. So this is lots of non-overhead that way. That's good. Okay, we'll dig a little here. No. Bring those out. Make a wooden door. Keep digging. We'll make a little research room in between the explosives. That sounds safe. Safe and responsible. What a perfect place for a research room. Do it a little bigger. 41 is the magic number where they get spacious interior. So that's 43. Perfect. Calculated. So there's spacious interior. This requires 41 cells. Doesn't matter if they're full or open or whatever. So this should be spacious interior while they research here. You got the ancient danger warning when opening the stream. Wow. Wow. Complex furniture. Change it to a letter. Don't give me a pop-up. Okay, lots of food. Nice. We'll keep digging. So we're just trying to see exactly where Overhead Mountain is. Because we're going to eventually move fully under the Overhead Mountain. But for now, this is looking great. We need to reform and get rid of this strict love. So let's do social festival and drum party 14th. Okay, we're gonna need a drum for that. And we can do the social festival now. We might as well get it going. Filling the room with stuff only counts for space and calculating room impressiveness. Correct. Not the spacious interior. Correct. So if we come here, it's still spacious interior. Okay, we can hold off on the dye. But we'll paint stuff. I don't know what color we should... Well, let's... What is your favorite color? Let's see. Your favorite color is... What is that called? Pastel... Oh, it has a name right there. Orange. That's just plain orange. And you're pink. And our ideology is purple. We'll do purple. Deep purple. Sounds good. Deep purple. Go back to planting the Tinctoria, sure. We'll start coloring stuff. Tinctoria grows really fast. Can grow more corn. And we'll paint these red for explosives, so we know it's dangerous. Always label our work. Tinctoria dye is a plant, correct. You plant Tinctoria. Tinctoria. And then you can use it to paint buildings. That is in the unmodded, no DLC game. Painting clothing requires ideology DLC. There's no in-game benefits to painting buildings other than it looking cool. Painting clothing can give you a big 1 mood boost. It can give you 2 mood boost if your favorite color randomly is also your ideology color. So if we changed our ideology color to orange and then painted all of Kiwi's clothing orange, they could get +2 mood. Then they could almost eat without table. Okay, good luck. Oh, they killed most of those bugs. That one's dead. They're jogger iron-willed but unwavering. We are going to need to make defenses soon. A favorite color only recruiting run? No, that would be way too tedious. No. I have considered it. Definitely will never do it. Only recruit people with the same favorite color? No. If you can just fluid change your ideology color to your favorite pawn's favorite color, you can do that. Yep. Keep digging that tunnel. You still remember the horror of every color carpet we did whenever we painted everybody's favorite color? We're going to do that again. Okay, rice coming. Okay, that'll hold us over. We can go back to making tea. For now, do forever. Marriage is on. Good. We need to start getting points. Drum party. Couple days away. Can Huntsman show up as a trader? Yes. Okay, so there's lots of overhead mountain there. That's good. We'll just leave that as is. And... Excuse me. Figure that out later. That's good. Does he die then? See Huntsman, kill Huntsman. That's all it is, folks. Detected a trade site. Cool. Shelter for a civil servant. No, thank you. That's nothing. Could paint it a little bit more. Cargo pod. We don't need that. Go get some more wood. Let's wood floor this as well. And come get bridges over this. Let's get rid of that marsh. They have different sleeping schedules. I kind of have to. I guess the Undergrounder could be on whatever schedule. But we'll leave them on different schedules for now. Does stuff count for wealth more as a raw material or crafted? Virtually everything goes up in value when you process it. Every step in processing generally goes up in value. Maybe not if you make awful quality items, but those would be the only exceptions. So, a cow is worth however much as a cow. When you slaughter it, it's generally... so the corpse is probably worth a little bit less. But when you butcher it, the butchered animal is worth more... Like, the meat and leather is worth more than the cow. And then the meals and clothing are worth more than the meat and leather. So each step of processing the cow increases your wealth. Stockpile for stone. Oh, we can make it a little bigger. Thank you. Good call. That's why those rocks aren't coming out. Excellent. More paint is coming. We'll have the base looking cool. What was your favorite color? Pink? We'll do purple and pink for now. Muted purple, sure. Muted purple. Well, wood floor to here. Looking neat. Getting better. Mad Cobra. Yeah, just let it be mad out there. Nice. We've got a peaceful little life going. Tremendous job, everybody. We need more wood. We'll expand the tree cutting range. Good work demolishing those trees. Festival ready. Dance party. Dance party on. Do it. Annual dance party. Last day of the year. Second to last day of the year. Unforgettable. We got 4 points for that. Awesome. The pigs. So we know the pig faction is our closest faction. We got goodwill with the pigs. Death Peacock. How did it die? Oh, we got the flu. No. I don't care. Look at the base coming along. We got paint coming. Food is good enough. Let's do one more thing of rice. Not sure the corn will come in time. No, we need to do more rice. And that should be enough paint to paint everything. And they're really good at painting. Time for shelves. We don't have complex furniture. We started Naked Brutality Tribal. Gotta paint the base before we make shelves. That. Hostility for hire. Nope, we're not gonna kill people for you. Oh, wait, what is our ideology relic? SMG of Promises? Legendary. It is not a unique. She bears a depiction of a solitary raider rendered in silhouette near a campsite. Overall composition's rectangular. The scowling head of a dying chief watches over all. You gotta look good before you make shelves. We've got our silly base going. Can make stools, but cannot understand how to put things on top of a stool for storage. Correct. True. You are slowly learning to plant. They are super good at plants. And look at all that dye we got. Okay, slow down on this. We got enough dye. Yeah, paint, everything. I think we got enough. We'll make the prison room... Oh, their favorite color is orange. We won't do it orange. Okay, you can go in there and paint that. Finish painting that. It can be red, too. You make the prison red. Don't need more heal root. Without proper research, there's only one thing in the storage filter on the stools. Yep. One thing in the storage filters on the stools. Butts only. Butts in the seats. I thought we had 1 billion die. Oh, it's still coming. Bring all that in. Do we need to cool this up? We'll make a cooler in here. Make sure this stays nice. And back to research. Make sure this stays nice. We can hold this open and that open. Thought we had 1 billion kids say we don't kill kids. Heal root. You're gonna botch a bunch. Wow. Plants 3, not failing. What are inside those red walls? Those are mining charges. Explosive crate. Mining charges. So we are on an Odyssey DLC. We started on a landmark. We randomed into it. When you hit the random button, it's a 50-50 chance you get a regular map or a landmark. We got Cavern, Ancient Quarry, Silver Rich, Foggy, Decreased Animal Life, Ancient Uplink. We got the works. What can we do with them? They explode. You can use them to mine. Complex furniture. Manhunter pack. Colonist outsourcing. No, thank you. But we can now make shelving. Let's make some shelving. Do some shelving here. Link. And we'll get some fancier chairs. Anything else we want? Bed? I'm gonna try a few more beds. Oh, I love my catch. Sorry, I need to update that. We declared the Glow Forest victorious. We were just sitting around and researching, so. We'll get some more paint. Good, normal, good. What's the best way to deal with mechs if they have a psychic drone machine on your land? So the easiest way is if you have mortars, mortar the ship until it's destroyed so they attack you. But before mortars, you can do a cheesy trick. So if the mech ship is like this, like if this is the mech ship, you want to come either north or south of it because the mechs either stand to the left or the right. So you make a wall like this, and then you bring a wall down, and you make a wall like this. The lefter, this one right here. So it's the ship is 6 wide. The one to the left of the middle. So this third one, that's the middle. So make a tunnel like this, and put a door here. And the idea is if the mechs stand here and the mechs stand here, you can stand here, and the mechs won't shoot you. They don't have line of sight. So build this while they're asleep. Make a door here. Shoot it till they wake up and with the door. And then you can shoot the ship until it's destroyed. While the mechs don't have line of sight. Shoot the ship until it's destroyed. And then run home. And how to do a little bit more of that. I think it's in the 7 combat video. So there's a little bit more on how to door trick and shoot that. That's the cheesy way to do it. You turn it into a regular raid by shooting out the ship. But you need to do that before you wake it up. If they're woke up in a lancers and pikemen in a big open field, there's not really much you can do about it. Get a manhunter pulse, anger some animals, get mortars, call in allies. Once they're awake, it's pretty bad. You just let the snakes bark away. We don't need to do anything to the snakes. Any higher quality beds? Yes. An excellent bed? Okay. Put that in here. This can be sacrifice. We don't need all these bedrolls. Oh, no. This can be kiwi. This can be sacrifice. We'll move to the bed eventually, hopefully. When they get married or when... we can respec. Reform, excuse me. Put the beds next to each other. Okay, just make this wherever. Now, we'll move it in a second. And get lots more wood. Wood is coming. We're not keeping a bedroll for a trade caravan. There's one there. Make the lines back. In peaceful Rimworld. We got one bug left there. Lots of bugs there. They killed those ones. So we're almost out of bugs. Go talk with them. Anything we want to buy? They just have parkas. We'd want dusters, if anything. We don't need beer brewing. Let's get complex clothing. Cache of goodies. Eater's insight on marksmanship. Eh. Let's move that. And move that. Your favorite color, we're going to make everything hideous, is orange. Mustard, pastel orange. And your favorite color was pink. We'll make it light indigo, I guess. I don't know. And go back to those muted colors. I think that's the chair we use most, so I want the good chair there, where we'll use them the most. There we go. Paint everything. Looks great. Ghoul attacking. Oh, crap. It's out of burst everything. It's coming to kill us. Yeah, that's bad. That's suboptimal. Sacrifice, come open this. They're gonna break in. Where the hell are they going? We're trying to hold open the door here so they come to the trap. You need to stay in here, and then we'll run around with you. Good. Hit the trap. Ray Paul, not great. Downed. We can't handle a ghoul. Check for pulse. Okay, pulse confirmed. No pulse. Good, we're gonna need to make some traps. Held. We need to make these right away. And there's one that got bashed up here somewhere, right? No. Locust. Rescue. Lock the door. Pend. Save him. Beat him. Okay, saved. Okay, ghoul handled. We'll bury verses over here. Next to the bomb. They'd like to be buried next to a bomb, I'm sure. Very good. Eventually, we'd like to move under the mountain, but it's nice to have a nice looking base already. Sort of. Sort of nice looking face. Let's be honest. That's a fine, easy start. Yeah, we do need traps. If we get a bunch of anomaly stuff, we can't handle anomaly stuff. Move this bomb. Yeah, move these bombs. I think they'd actually target them too. Just if we move them, I think they get claimed by us. And enemies will bash that stuff. Yeah, so move these around. And we need to come deconstruct these fences. We can make a spike trap tunnel up here. Let them clean everything up. Okay, Locust saved. 6 days till we can do this again. Oh. Load. Cooking crit. Impressive. Fresh. Corpses. Animals. Mech. Drone. Yep. Shuffle everything around. Their food is nearby. Stuff's in the back. We don't really have much stuff. There's a ton of stuff out here we need to destroy. No, don't. Come on. Come on. You can't save anybody. Come on. No good deed goes unpunished. Where do we want to do the trap tunnel? I guess we just do it over here. Yeah, it's perfect. We'll just do a trap tunnel like this. Oh, we'll dig it bigger. Make a door right here at the end. We're probably not going to use this, but sure, we might as well set it up. We've got some limestone blocks. That's silver. Limestone. And we'll make some traps up here. We're going to need some traps for anomaly threats and things that don't fight bugs. Yeah, come cut more trees. Cargo pod? Are we going to risk going out there and grabbing that? Sure, let's risk it. Not that it's particularly valuable. Cool. Suspend these meals. We'll go to fine meals. Once we're through these simple meals, we'll just eat fine meals. Rhino self-tamed. No. Nope. Rhino number 2. Release. No animal, please. Are we out of steel? Yes, we are. Come mine some more steel. Do another row. And let's get traps up. Perfect. We don't need tons of fences. Now make limestone. They don't burn. Alright, works. Thank you. That is sufficient tree cutting. That was very effective. We're not very good at construction yet. We're working on it. Apparently, we're not doing a very good job working on it. Your construction 5, your construction 8. Well, you can knock down more trees. You're good at that. Yes. Okay, well, so if we get like a Sight Stealer attack or a Gore Hawk, really a Gore Hawk attack, a Flesh Beast attack, now we have traps to defend ourselves. Hopefully it doesn't land in here. If it lands in here, our plan is to start a new game. That's a pretty good plan. And bring these rocks out. We'll keep digging in here. We'll make the tunnel a little longer. Go Frenzy, Aurora. Looking great. Ancient uplink. Are we under any asteroids too? No. So it would still make a quest right above us, but nothing there. Oh, milk. Dangerous food type. Whoops. You guys have been drinking the milk. That's my bad. This is supposed to be important. Why isn't... Oh, I don't put... My mistake. Cook fine meal. Do until we have 8. Unpause it 2. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Raw food, raw animal, unfertilized eggs and milk. Move that over. Okay, we'll have fine meals now. Nordstratu, sorry, I didn't update it. Our Glow Forest run, we just declared it victorious. We were just hanging out and researching, and we would have just sat in there until we researched transport pods, so... Nothing interesting was happening. If you're curious about the last one. And let's... Hosting an ally. No, thank you. Any cool leaders? Nope. Elegant Jarl. New to the game. Enjoy playing on 500%. Are there any combat mechs you would say are worth it? It seems like when you play Mechanitor that building combat mechs isn't worth the raid points. Generally, that's correct. Combat mechs aren't really particularly that effective. They're slow. They're worth a lot of raid points. Their guns aren't very strong. You might want a Scyther for melee blocking, but you can just use the worker mechs to do that. But I mean, you can make setups where Lancers or Pikemen could be effective. But generally, yeah, they're not all that great. But I'm largely very biased against animals and mechs. They're slow. They can't take go juice. The War Queen's nice, but that's super late game. It's more of getting to the point where you can make a War Queen. By the time you can get a War Queen, you've already essentially beaten the game. Any specialties? We've got Incapable of Violence Night Owl Dirt Mole, and we found an Undergrounder with good skills, and they're in a relationship. So we're going to try and have some half Dirt Mole babies. We were incapable of violence, so we made this big wall so we could work wood here without dying to mad animals. Most of the natural insects are dead. Like, there were tons of bugs up here. Tons of bugs over here. They're all dead. But we still have this to defend us, and this. We've made a spike trap because someone, I'm not going to name any names, someone forgot that we can get Flesh Beast attacks and Gorehawks, and they won't fight the bugs, and we'd have to defend ourselves. So we made some traps to defend us from that. And that's how it's going. We started off with a dirt mole on a cavern, ancient quarry, silver rich, foggy, decreased animal life, ancient uplink. So when you hit the random button on map selection with Odyssey DLC, it should be about a 50-50 chance you get a landmark. I think I was told 50-50 chance. We got a landmark. Make it a little cooler in here. Yeah. Don't fuel that automatically. Bring in all the wood and back to researching. So we've gotten to complex furniture. We've made some cool paint. Do we have any cool stuff from Styles? Sculptures? Totemic. We can make totemic boards. Yeah, we can make totemic slab things. They're cool. Let's make some of them. They're fun. There we go. Some decorations. Move this right here. Nice. We have a lot of wealth from just stuff dying on the map. But a lot of our wealth is building wealth too. So half our wealth, 4,500 of our wealth doesn't exist. That's good. Neat. Torrential rain. I don't think that raises any water levels or anything. Can I paint these? I don't think I can, but let's try. Let's try and paint them dark. No. Okay, haul in the wood and back to research. When we get low on milk, we're going to need to switch off fine meals. Very good. Good, don't make any more rice. We can just survive on corn. Got a lot of food. Been smooth going. Rala and the EMI field. A 7-year-old child named Rala calling for help. Hiding from a group of mechs. Wants to flee and join us. Cause an EMI dynamo. Sure. I just don't walk into the bugs. Hey, come in, kid. Kid saved? Kid saved? We'll make them a little school setup. And school can be over here. We'll just do 2. That's more than enough. What's the deal with the red fun walls? They're bombs. They're mining things from the start of the game. Colonist. Brawler kid. That sucks. Take the Jade Club. Kid can go in there. What's your favorite color? A dark olive. What do you want to learn? Nature running. That's probably not big enough of a space. And on top of that, the torrential rain. They can't do the nature running things in some weather. Take down all these fence. Hopefully we can get it this big enough that they can run around in here. Yeah, you're not going to be doing much, are you, kid? Don't do any of this stuff. You're just going to mess up. Assign. We need to load in the appropriate drug bill for children. Appropriately drug that child. Okay, you can start doing simple meals. Great work. We're going to set them to triphasic. Important to keep the kid well slept. A lot of threats require the kid to be pretty... sorry, not the threats. To do learning, he needs to be fairly high on a lot of meters. We need to set up nature running. If we dig really, really, really far, the kid can come nature run over here. We'll do that. Come set up nature running over there. Good floor drawing. We're starting to get bigger threats. Let's go assist the bugs. And learn to shoot. Okay, don't forget that. Like I said, let's not learn to shoot. Just let the bugs handle it. They'll probably kill all the bugs. That's okay. One thing gone. I think this one will kill them, but they might kill a lot. Okay, they're not going to kill a lot. They killed one. Okay, how is your learning going? You need to be well slept and well fed to start learning. So let's get you learning now. There you go. What was your favorite color? Dark olive. Well, let's not do that. We'll paint some. That. The kid can have a light. Now, this is going great. I'm going to stand and stretch for a second. I'll be right back. See you in a moment. I have returned. Good work. It's not a spiky pickle stream. Oh gosh, that's a lot more money. We need to, like, come and flame all of this. Do we have an incendiary? No. Do we have a Molotov? No. Chinchillas, yep. I'm using a different search tool that lets us search the world map for stuff. The search tool works a little different. Your favorite pickled tuber stream. Wow. Brutal. At least I'm the favorite. Pretty obvious it's not broccoli. It's a jade club. Okay, you are learning well. Not sure you got any passions on the first year. It's not going to be a great kid. How old are you? You're fairly old. Not going to get a good growth year this time either. You're not over 90. Copy. You need to start learning again. Watching work be performed. Good. It didn't quite work out. Beating out fire. Oh, God. Beating out fire. Yeah, put all this out. Here we go. Tovinator, hello, good to see you. Nope. Good. Learning a lesson, good. Wow. Can we get some rain? Steel walls don't burn too much. That's good. No, I don't want you to put out fire. I want you to learn. You just learn. Help keep these fires under control. Ish. Sacrifice, can you come help? Is there no rain? Any negative to roofing the border wall? It was going to take a lot of time, but maybe we will do it. I just assumed rain was going to come because the steel walls don't burn down for a really long time. As you can see, like, the steel walls aren't particularly scary with that, but oh my god, there's no rain ever. Like, what is going on? Provider Rolf, hello. There it goes. War Merchant, we don't really care. Must have been on cooldown. Yeah, it changed a bunch of times. Did it rain right before the lightning? Okay, we'll risk going outside. I'm gonna do it now. We'll do one extra. Go, 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 go. And we'll do a little extra there. What do you want to learn? You don't... Go learn a lesson again. Weren't you learning? It interrupted? Why did it interrupt? Oh, you want to read a book now. We don't have a book. Should have gotten a book. Just have any book. Well, no jobs for you to watch. Unfortunate. Yeah, they're not learning very good. Gift! Silver. Okay, let's make zones. We never bothered to make zones. Don't worry about the kid. They're not the most important thing in the colony. That's true. This is not a very good kid. We need to come make a hallway here. We can have this be the super safe zone so the kid doesn't have to walk outside. So super safe is get inside the building. We'll just have a little room there, whatever. Super safe inside the building. Oops, oops, oops. Safe is get inside the walls. We'll make that green. How is it that mechs still function during a solar flare? Good question. Let's make this safe zone in here. Don't go there. Yep. Make sure we're not including the walls. And duplicate that. And nearby is just go outside. Nearby. You guys can do this stuff. Okay, you guys can go fix that. Is there anything you can learn? Yeah, you can go learn a lesson again. Little kid protection zone. We need more wood. Oh, we made a little potato. That's okay. We need an extra potato zone. It's good banjo music. You're still learning terribly. We need to get you learning. There you go. Somewhat impressive. Okay, now we have a fire break up on the outside. We'll hold off on one on the inside. We should be able to be okay. We can put out all the fire on the inside ourselves. Oh, we can clean up all that. You know, put out all the fires here. Wedding and sleeping sickness. Ouch. You got sleeping sickness at the wedding. Well, that sucks. The kid is the witness. Good, they moved in the same bed. We can move this bed for the kid. And that's up. Okay. Are you just gonna die? No, he'll be okay. Slow walker? Probably more annoying than slow learner? Wow, that's crazy. Slowpoke is the same as a missing toe. It's not that significant. Bad back and frail and things are much more brutal. Okay, you're gonna be fine. We have lots of medicine. Just leave them laying down. If slow walker is a missing toe, is jogger 2 extra toes? I can't remember the numbers. I'll check. Like all the purple, it's your favorite color? That was the random. We randomed ideology, and it's our random one. So we painted the base and the red for the bombs and for the kid. Uh-oh. That doesn't match anymore. What's your favorite color, kid? Dark olive or whatever. Marsh green, olive. You can have olive stuff. Agabiti, good to see you. See you later. How is the kid still alive? We save kids here. You recommend those blind healers with unnatural healing, or that depends? Most of their downsides can be dealt with this game. Unnatural healing it's the same as healer mech serum. Having healer mech serum every 6 days is rather absurd. So healer mech serum every 6 days is completely obscene and ludicrously powerful. But there's a list of downsides for creep joiners. You can hopefully deal with most of them. And keep in mind, there's an additional possible downside with a creep joiner. If they take friendly fire damage, they can go hostile, like if they take damage. So what I recommend doing for your creep joiners is let them join, then anesthetize them, then punch them. When you punch them while they're anesthetized, they may go hostile. If they go hostile, simply pick them up and carry them to prison and recruit them. So you really got to think of, they have 2 downsides. One is random, and the random one could be leaving, could be betraying, could be that psychic agony scream, or they could have the random no downside. And separately, they have the second downside is, what do they do on damage? So for the separate damage one, I recommend the anesthetize and punch. Okay, everybody stay inside. You're learning great. Is it normal a creep joiner joins your colony after some weeks they decide to leave? Leaving is one of the random downsides. Organ decay, one of the random downsides. Betrayal, one of the random downsides. All the downsides are on the wiki. You join a colony and then they drug and beat you up. It's just a one swift tap, Resmond. One swift tap. Punching old blind people and counting the kids he kills Does Mortal Smurf have no lower to go? Wow. We're saving kids. Unstable Toast. And I'm explaining how to properly deal with unruly blind people. Metal Horror is one of the potential downs. Well, they can get the Metal Horror randomly. And Metal Horror, some of them can be Metal Horror, yes. Yeah, so don't necessarily use the unnatural healing right away. But once you figure out one downside, you know they don't have the others. So if they have, like, the disturbing trait, or what's the entity freeing trait, or, like, they want to leave, once you know their downside, you know they don't have the others. How's their clothing? It is good. Raid Itakeen attacking immediately. Okay, they can go fight those bugs over there. That's all the bugs that are left. Wow. Okay, they killed some more bugs. Unfortunate. We're going to actually need to start defending ourselves soon. Good. So we've dug this out so the kid can nature run in here. That's the plan. Kiwi is getting over sleeping sickness. This is safe, and that's nearby. Good. Eventually, I would like to move in way into the mountain, but no hurry on that. We've got a nice little setup going. Let's keep it going as is. Hopefully, we can come burn out all the wealth at some point. I guess we could stack it up and shoot it with the bombs. Heat stroke. This kid needs a cooler. Actually, they can just sleep in the heat. It's fine. And we don't have a book. We need a book. Watching work be performed. Can you... You go watch that. Good. Watch them cut trees. We'll leave them cut for a bit. Just so that you can learn. Good start. Okay, nature run. Are you going to be able to nature run in there? Sacrifice is pregnant. Uh-oh, let's check the baby genes. Inspect the baby genes. Hunger rate only 80%. Great mining, fast wound healing. I mean, that's solid. What are the other dermal things? You still have the UV sensitivity. We'll accept that. That's not so bad. It didn't get dark vision. That stinks. No dark vision. No indoor dweller. No nearsighted. That's really good. I guess we could give him the rest of the dirt mole genes. Eventually. So, this kid doesn't see in the dark. But fast moon healing and great mining, they're good. But dark vision was up on the list of what we wanted the most. You can't nature run in here? This is not enough? I thought that would have been enough. Keeping a kid is and sacrificing the mom. We keep we save all the kids? Why would we sacrifice the mom? Good, you've learned up. Her name is Sacrifice? Somebody named him Sacrifice. You can't blame people for what chat named them. Yeah, this is your fault, Chunga. You and chat named him Sacrifice. You can't blame me for making things unclear. How can this be my fault that there's absolutely no context to their name? Okay, kid is idling about. Book in Skydream. Skydreaming. You could have Skydreamed there the whole time. Why weren't you Skydreaming there before? I had to unrestrict you so you could Skydream there? I don't get it. You try again. Is it foggy? Is that what now why you won't do it? Now you want to learn a lesson. Good, good. Sleep, sleep, sleep. And once there, go learn the lesson. Disease, plague. Malaria and the plague. Sleeping sickness and the plague, excuse me. Sleeping sickness and the plague. Go tend the kid. Oh, that's not good. That's not. We may be down to just sacrifice. So diseases have random rolls. Apparently, both of these ones were really bad. Sleeping hour, how much you need to do? There's no simple answer to that. But if you put, like, if you schedule them to sleep all day, they will only sleep as much as they need. They will wake up. As long as there is anything or recreation after their sleep, they will wake up when we needed. So, think of the sleep bar as only the go to sleep. This is when you make sure they go to sleep. So if you only scheduled it short, they would sometimes miss going to sleep. Like if we schedule it like this, sometimes they would work through it and miss it. So just make enough for them to go to sleep and then leave anything and recreation after it, and they will sleep until full automatically. For example, pregnant here, let's change their thing, and let's change it to all anything, and we'll watch. So sacrifice here, the pregnant lady, they are asleep, and they're going to wake up. They're set to anything right now. They will wake up when this fills. That's when they're going to wake up. They automatically wake up when filled. They woke up earlier because they were starving. Because they're pregnant. But yeah, just as long as you leave anything or recreation after sleep, they'll just wake up automatically. I strongly recommend not scheduling work. So anything is, if you have a problem, fix the problem and then work. Work is ignore your problems, always work. So generally, if somebody hasn't done recreation in a while or hasn't slept in a while, you want them to fix their problem. If you don't want them to sleep when tired and don't want them to do recreation when they're complaining about it, that's when you schedule work. So I strongly recommend not scheduling work ever. Oh my god, we're all dead. Crap. The kid is screwed. We can save the husband, though, maybe. You need to go back to bed. The other back... Go to the damn bed. Stop. No, you stay here. Okay, 10 and 14 hours, 10 and 11 hours. Use the medicine on them next. Okay, the kid's just dead. There's nothing we can do to save this kid. we can maybe save them with a medicine. Okay, you can go back to the bed now when you need to. Okay, so we need a good tend here. Is the kid gonna be on the kill count? Sadly, yes. It's gonna be a it's not my fault. Here. Okay, use the medicine. 57. We'll see if that's enough. Kiwi, damn it. Get back in the damn bed. Get in the bed. Your job is to stay in the bed. Okay, Kiwi? That's your only job. You stay in the bed. Okay, they're screwed. Crypto sleep. There is an ancient danger. That's true. We did find it. We're gonna have to go low risk, low reward, high risk play. We need to do the ancient danger. Go run, 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 run. How long? How long? Okay, they're coming out. Grab the kid. You're still dying too? Oh, they're both dead. Is there medicine here? No, they don't have medicine. Go, 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 go. How long do we have on the kid? We have to save the kid. Just go. Run, 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 run. We're just gonna have to pray it doesn't kill us. Plague at 97. 97. We may lose everybody right here. But we have to save this kid. Carry the crypto casket. Carry the crypto casket. Throw him in. Kid saved. Kid saved. Oh my god. We got lucky. Just put them back in the crypto casket. No time for caution. Psychically quiet, jealous. Okay, we need Glitter World. Glitter World? No Glitter World. Crap. They're still dying. Is there a healer mech serum on the floor? Nope. This is a skill trainer artistic. Load up all this stuff. Load the Jade Club. I thought we were gonna lose sacrifice there too. Yep. Come grab this stuff. Okay, check for pulse. Check for pulse. No pulse. Any pulse? Nope, no pulse. Sure, we'll load the pemmican. Thank you for your pemmican. Save the Muffalo. We don't kill animals. Save it! Okay, we tried to save their Muffalo. Grab that. Grab that. Okay, come back inside. No bolt action. It's biocoded. Okay, now we need to save them. Oh, they stood up and moved beds. Whoops. You need a 10 right now. 10 right now. Good 10. We need a good 10 to re-lose. 54. I think we might save them. Oh, it's going to be so close. Red means it's behind. When it turns yellow, that means they're ahead. The top number is rounded, though. The top number is rounded. We are a tiny bit behind. Oh, it's going to be so close. No! It's 2% behind. Sacrifice. No! Oh. Okay. We have a new run with sacrifice. Undergrounder. There's 30,000 wealth here. Now we saved the kid, I guess. Apply tech print. Apply tech print. Sure, you might as well learn to do art. What is this sword? When we bond it, when it's bonded, it loses all its value. I think we're going to bond it just to get rid of the value, because there's nothing else to do with the thing. You need to bond the sword. Good. See, we're down to 22,000 wealth now. We don't worship the Jade Club. Do we just leave here? Do we go somewhere else? This place is cursed. This is Kiwi's home. Let's put Kiwi in a sarcophagus. Entomb them in the mountain. We saved the kid. The kid's in crypto sleep. We trust they'll be fine. We'll put the wall back. We'll put the wall back so nobody... Your jealousy... Oh, God. We need to pick up the sword. We don't want the sword. Okay, never mind. We don't want the sword. We need to destroy the sword. If we have this sword... Oh, crap. Okay, well, we can solve the sword. I have a plan for the sword. Okay. Drink some tea. Look at this. Death Knower's jealousy minus 15. Okay. Let's see if we solve this. It didn't blow up that one too? Solved. Solved. Maybe give her a real name? That is the real name. Someone in chat named her Sacrifice. Yeah, Let's ask. Sacrifice, come give a eulogy for your husband. We were off to a good start, and then the plague claimed 2 people. Should we move on to another map? Give us your divine guidance. Husband, Kiwi, we will miss you. We will carry your child. Will we carry your child to another map? Positive eulogy means yes. Negative eulogy means no. Yeah, we're going to move on to another map. We're going to move on to another map. But let's bury them in the mountain. We have uranium. Okay, go sleep up. And then we'll remake the Ancient Danger. We'll grab some of the granite here and put granite walls there so nobody knows the kid's buried here. And then we'll move to another map tile. So, new game. Naked Brutality. Not really Naked Brutality. We're starting over with a pregnant woman with a dirt mole. We'll go find another mountain base somewhere. We do want to quickly set up a shack somewhere to have the baby. We'll want to make tribalware too. So we are gonna leave this map. Oh, let me update the recap. Thank you. Last run. Let me update everything. Our starting dirt mole and adopted child died to the plague. The dirt mole's wife, named Sacrifice by chat, is pregnant and decided to start a new colony on another map. New colony alone on another map. There we go. Let me do recap. Oh no. There we go. So you need to eat. Grab some more tea. And then come up here. We need to go do this. So we need to bury the kid properly so nobody knows the kid's in here. Not that this is actually how the game works, but it feels right. It feels right. Hopefully, the kid will be found and saved in the future. There, the Ancient Danger is remade. No one will know. And we're being raided. Okay, that's the last of the bug defenders, but they'll go fight the Royal Tribute Collector. So now we need to eat. And we need to make clothing. Smurf says it feels right to bury kids alive. That's not what happened. We entomb them in an Ancient Danger. It's totally different. Okay. Let's go. What is this? Cavern Pond? Let's go there. Or no. Can we get a mountain mixed grassland? Wild cocoa. Is there a mixed? Mountain caves high geothermal. Mountain wild strawberry. Mountain river sandy. Is the mountain rhino? Mountain mixed. Mountain mixed marble slate granite. Yeah, let's go there. Mixed with grassland sounds fun. We'll grab. And we don't need this cloth. We'll grab that stuff to sell, hopefully. We'll hopefully sell that. Grab the Jade Club, of course. It'll guide you to divine wisdom. Grab all this, all that. Grab some jelly. Grab some heal root and as much corn as you can carry. Okay, so that's our starting items. That looks pretty good. Anything else we really need? Not really. Was nice knowing you, T-Kiwi and Colonist. Good luck. We're out of here. Oh, you can come the door. There you go. Was a good journey. Now to go have the baby on a new map. Goodbye, Colonist. Good luck. And cover our tracks. New story. Oh, progress to the second stage. Okay, sleep up. Wait till they're fully slept, and then we'll settle. Okay. Grassland Mountain Cave. You are undergrounder. Do I really want to be under Overhead Mountain? The tree's right here. Let's start there and dig in. There and dig in. We'll start here, right next to the tree. Okay, we'll start next to the tree. Are we tribal? Yes. You swim in that lake. Go pick up all your stuff. Pick up everything out of the rain. You just pick up everything. Don't home it. Zone anything. Now let's make... Yeah, next to the bugs. Next to the bugs is fine. What's the worst that could happen? We need to make a simple shack. We have solid skills, I think. Let's see. What's our starting pawn? Construction 9, mining 7, cooking 9, plants 4, medical, intellectual. That's pretty good. But we just need to get behind a wall quick before we mentally break too bad. Yeah, just get a little shack going. Pretty good, pretty good. Yep. I don't want you to put down your stuff yet till we have this made. Yeah, I know. You want to leave because you're in caravan mode. I know. But I don't want you to leave. We need to make this first. Don't break, don't break. Have more drugs. Drink the tea. Yeah, schedule, copy, work. This is the time to do work, because I really want you to roof this building. And then once this is... Manhunter pack, just in time. Okay, we need to wall this off. You can't mentally break and leave. No, 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 don't do that. Make a wall, make a wall. It's very important that you can't leave. Good, good. We're walled in here. The bunnies can't get to us. Okay, now you can go to sleep. Fine. Okay. Stuff's on the ground. We did it. This is our new home where we'll have a baby. Great. Let's dig into the mountain and we'll come make a room in here. Just make a room in there. Good, it's under the overhead mountain. We'll fix all that up later. Move the chunks out there. We'll put a door on this at some point. Yeah. I know, I know. This home's better than the last one. Less dead kids. Yep. No memory of our late husband and diseased adopted child. Poor kid. So how many days? 26 days? 16 days? 3.4? Wow. It's gonna be rough. Gonna be rough. And we need to go outside to cut more trees at some point. At least we have a lot of food. Those bunnies are not that scary. Why'd we get the stagnator from friend and husband? Because they were... Sometimes people are married and they don't actually like their husband. So you can have husband died, dead rival. Yes, you can stack all of those things. Yes, you can. Is Shadow Cone. They do stack. It can happen. Okay, move all those rocks out. I know it's going to be awful in there, too, but whatever. We need to find, like, steel in here. Are the bunnies actually leaving? We're gonna have to risk going outside to cut trees now. I think we need to go to triphasic. We need to try and stay sane. So we'll need... Table, chair, light, recreation. Yep, cut all that down. Food binge. Insect jelly. Well, this is why we brought the insect jelly, so hopefully they don't get more. Great. We might go eat insect jelly if we run out and they might die. This is why we brought the insect jelly. But good. Good. We might be okay. We need to make some trap. We need to make some traps if we get a flesh beast or a ghoul attack again. That could be dangerous. Food poisoning pregnant. Food binge. Oh, we have to have this kid. And raise it healthy. When we asked in the eulogy, it did say leave the base. Great, great. Well. Okay, catharsis. We got 3 days of that. That's good. That worked out, I guess. Go eat. And knock over some more trees. Okay. And we've got a giant fire. There's some mastodons out here. Bison. Or there's bison. Mike on YouTube below. We may be recovering. Yeah, bring that all in. Swim in the pond indoors. Great. Good. Now work on the table. Work on the table. Get the wood in. Okay, we've got a table. We'll hopefully get this room better than awful. This is the perfect spot to raise a kid. Nice little swimming pool. Yeah, we got an indoor swimming pool. Luxury. We do need to buy or obtain more medicine. We have advanced components in this biomutation pulsar. We do have some emergency buttons. Naturally, we need to make this wooden floor. That's a priority. And do we have plant skill 6? We do not, so we can't do bonsais. We'll put some flowers in here. We'll paint our little cave and we'll haul the rocks out and stuff. Looks beautiful. Beautiful. No, no, no. Cut the trees. Don't. You come in with lots of wood. Have it all ready. And we'll do roses. The roses last a little longer, and my family used to have roses, so I like doing roses. We'll haul all these rocks out, and maybe we'll get better than awful. We shall see. And clean it. We are still awful. Okay, we need some more flowers. Okay, grab some more wood. We're on triphasic schedule, so it's going to be a lot of recreation. And we'll see if we can make this better. So. Okay, we've achieved mediocre. Mediocre is pretty fantastic. That's solid. Look at all these improvements we've made. Now we need to make a spike trap hallway. A do not roof over the anima tree. Relaxing socially. Yep. We will upgrade all this stuff later. Wow. Okay, let's do the wall there. And then we can have that as spike trap hallway. And we'll do that as the door. We'll wait to wall that in. Okay, that can be a sufficient spike trap hallway. We'll make a fire break. Oh, that's bigger than it needs to be. That's okay. We don't necessarily need to grow food for a bit. We've got a fair bit of pemmican and corn. 40 days, 45 days. How dirty is this? Very dirty. Good enough to cook, though. Clean all that. Planning on having a baby shower? Not immediately, no. Where's the caravan? Nice, they fire foam popped it. So, we could possibly buy medicine here, that's big. We need to not die of diseases. Diseases are the biggest danger. They do not have medicine. There's a book, though. A crafting book. Or chocolate. Or Poet in the Gorge. Let's get the crafting book. Just have a book. A book is a big deal. All that in. No indoor cooking. This is indoors. Yep, work on that. Cook a little bit. Oh. Not counting the meals. There you go. Do I know of a mod that would make the colonists you just ordered to priority cut trees? Keep cutting trees for a while after the initial. I don't know of a mod like that. So what you can do is hold shift. So like you can hold shift. What you could also do is schedule work. Like that's the time. Don't use any ones on the work tab on these late jobs. So when you need to, you can put plant cut and grow to 1. And then just copy their current schedule. Schedule them to work all day. Put this at 1. And now they'll cut trees all day. So now we're forcing them to cut trees all day. So now that'll do it. And we'll put them back. And we'll put this back. But that's the best you can do. I don't know if there's a mod for it. That's how you can force him to do it. Or as much as you can force him to do it in the unmodded game. Paid forced weather. No, thank you. Okay, we are late stage pregnancy. Does it matter if it's bedroll or bed? We'd like to have a bed. The bed would be better, but I would like to have spike traps more than I'd like a bed. We'll need a crib for the baby. Gonna be a solo birth. You can clean that. Does birthing a baby increase wealth? The baby has a little bit of market value. But the baby does not count for pawn points, no. So, Tynan thinks he would have an even fight with 4 8-year-olds. 3-year-olds and younger are worth no pawn points. 8-year-olds are worth a quarter. 13-year-olds are worth a half. And then at 18, it's 1. And it's, those aren't fixed points, like it's weighted average in between. Okay, yep. We can tone down the triphasic. Your mood's holding. Okay, the roof fire break is up. Let's start making these walls and things. Good, good, good. Okay, back in you go. So far, so good. We've got a little food. We might need more food. Not sure how much this baby's gonna wreck us. We'll plant some rice. We could always go hunt an animal. Oh, there's no wall there yet. We have a little pemmican. You get this wall going. We want to make the fire break. I know. Let's come build this. Okay, come sow here. Okay, go. Go these plants. You just have a few plants coming. No, don't roof the plants. It's fine. You can sleep. If you were to tunnel near the tree, could you still have a functioning meditation spot? If there's a wall separating from you? I don't believe so, no. Maybe if there was a held open door in the wall, maybe, but I think it needs... Like, I'm not sure that gets to the tree there. It didn't draw a line. Like, the line... This is not drawing a line here. I'm not sure if that would work here. Actually, let's test it. It is working. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know if it would work from the other side of a wall. We didn't actually need to roof it, but you definitely force roof that. Okay, we'll make... Can you please drink some tea and not flip out? Yeah, hold on, hold on. Okay, we'll have some spike traps up. That's really good. Let's get another couple up. So we only need the spike traps for things that wouldn't fight the insects, like a flesh beast attack or whatever. There's a fair bit of wealth on the map. That means there's a fair bit of flooring. There's some flooring there. That's ancient. That's not worth anything. Ancient, not worth anything. Flooring there to remove at some point. Predator died. Lots of flooring up there. Okay, well, at some point we'll get all that done. Oh, cool. The mastodons have shades of colors. That's cool. The baby's coming soon. We'll need to go grab food. We are very slow. If we get attacked by an animal, we're in deep trouble. Yep, grab all the berries. One trip, all berries. I know there's one right there, too. Okay, good. We got some food. We need to make sure we're eating for 2. We have some pemmican, but we want to make sure The birth is going to be risky. The childbirth is going to be scary. Going to be a solo birth. Flash beast attack. This is why we made the traps. So I was saying we want to make traps before we make a bed. This is why. Didn't actually want it to happen. Okay, go check for pulse. Check for pulse. No pulse. Okay, saved. Saved. Why did we decide to move? Because it was sad. We did a eulogy. We asked in the eulogy if we should move. And the eulogy told us, yes, we should move. So we asked over the grave of our late husband. And our late husband, we sensed it. We could tell we wanted our husband wanted us to move to another map. You need to go drink tea and feel better. Insane rambling. Well, insanely ramble in here. Don't ramble near the bugs. No. Come ramble in here. I didn't take the tea early enough. It was close. Well, at least we'll have another catharsis. No, don't. Don't lose like this. Don't. No. No. Yeah. Get inside. Get inside. Okay, we're up. Easy. Never worried. Never worried for a second. Go close that door. Never worried for a second. They'll go. It's a tough pig. They're gonna kill lots of those bugs. Violence for hire. We don't need 4 imps. I was tempted to try and shoot them, but we're so slow. Wow, pigs are tough pig. Okay, that mega spider is gonna be fine. The mega spiders are gonna be fine. That one's dead. It killed 2. Good. Good. Oh, that was terrifying. Why do they go for the insects? That's how it works. Makes sense for the logic in the game. I don't know how to answer that. There's a guide on pathing to explain how it works, Cilium. It's an enemy they want to fight. Why wouldn't they attack it? You get some more food in here. We've already gotten through all the berries. We need to grab some more food. Maybe we hunt an animal? There's a big fire. It burned everything down. We don't want to go that way. Okay, let's make a butcher table. And we'll shoot an animal. We want to build up some more food before the childbirth. It's coming. Oh, prediction? Prediction? Baby. Boy, girl. There you go. We'll go slow. Can you fish in the green puddle here? Yes, we can. There's 22 fish in there. But we are pretty weak at we have animal skill 1, so it wouldn't be worth our time. Hunting would be way more effective. Oh, we are so slow. Playing skill 5, that's a big help. Can we get this done? We're almost there. How is your sleeping? It's good. I'll let you rest up, though. We're so close to the birth. Yep. There we go. Now we need to go risk shooting an animal. Okay, alpaca. I'm using a mod to make animal variety coats, so the animals have all slightly different colors. That's why some of the alpacas are different colors. Just looks neat. Doesn't do anything. Butcher. Cook. There we go. Lots of food. It was clean enough. Not food poison range. But it was getting close. Yeah. Make the flowers back. Make your room nice. We'll make the crib now. It's probably real close to time. Please, no death in childbirth. We're gonna raise this little kid to remember T-Kiwi. Undergrounder named by chat sacrifice. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, crap. Are you hungry? No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Eat. The childbirth can be interrupted. I need a doctor. I can't even order the childbirth. She's just got to do it on her own. Great. Just... I gotta slow it down for the wager. We got how long for the wager? We gotta go 1 speed for the wager. Medical bed? I don't know if they'll lay down. We'll see. Forced rest? We could try that. I think they're gonna stay awake, though. Yeah, they're... Oh, we got her. We got her. Good call. I don't know if it even does anything. I don't know if that helps. What's better? The better bedroll? I'm not sure it's the bed's how much of a factor. Bed. The bed can be a factor. I don't know how much. I don't know. But even so, it's still 88% chance of success. You're pretty much going to get 90% chance of success no matter what you do if they're young. We're going slow to make sure all the wagers are in. Can we switch bread to timeouts? No, we'll stay with bread, not timeouts. Childbirth. Okay, the gamble's just gonna get done. Open for healthy baby. Yep, yep. We should switch bread to timeouts. Yep. Yep, no. Hold. Sacrifice. This is it. This is it. We've had a death in childbirth like in the last 2 weeks. It was very sad. Oh, that's right. My wife died in childbirth, right? And we had to resurrect her. Why do I hate pickles? I don't hate pickles. For some reason, some people who can't tell things think this is a pickle. It's not a pickle. It's the Jade Club. This is clearly the Jade Club. Okay, here we go. Gamble's done. The final stages. This is it. Healthy baby. We want healthy baby. Healthy baby. Okay, you're well fed. The husband died, and we're sad for another 14 days, but this is the baby. Healthy baby, we did it! Healthy baby. We should game a name to the settlement, thank you. Name the baby. It's a girl. And the girl's name is Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Nice name. Oh, great. Great. Prediction. It's a girl. Beautiful girl name. Yep, yep. And now we're... Just make sure not to drop the baby in the ocean to devour it again. Yep. Well. If I commissioned an avatar for a snoot, would it be a jade club or a loaf of bread? I don't know. I haven't put any thought into that. And go eat. Go eat. You feed the baby. We need to go make a baby crib. Why is the baby on the floor? Because we couldn't pick it up and put it anywhere else. We just gave birth to it. Like, why don't we have a comms console? why don't we just have a mech doctor to take care of it? We're doing our best here. You make a baby toy. And they're called Rugrats. Why can't the baby stay in the bed with the mommy? That's just not how it works in RimWorld. Where's the maid? No marine armor, right? Take a nap. Okay, we've got baby. We've got baby. We've got a little bit of food. That's good. No! Come on! Come on! What is this? What? The baby already got malaria. How did the baby get malaria? What is this? Is everyone sacrifices family members gonna die of diseases? What? Come on! What is that? Healthy baby, disease malaria. Are you kidding me? What is this? What is this? Oh. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Hold on. Hold on. We need to hold on. Menu. Options. Gameplay. Streamer luck. Enables amazing luck for when skill, game knowledge just aren't enough. Only works for live streamers. Yeah, let's turn that on. We're going to turn on streamer. Okay, we should have had that on. Oh, the baby's dying of malaria. Oh. Wow. Wow. Come on. Should have played better. Did they remove the idle colonist warning? Only at the very start of the game, Cinderlash. So I don't know how long it doesn't appear, but it won't appear on the first day. Our wealth was too high. Yep, yep. I'm trying to be curious. Wealth doesn't affect disease chance. Disease chance is entirely based on the biome. They're making a joke. Okay, we need to sacrifice an alpaca for the baby. Okay, we're... The baby is surviving. The baby is surviving. Okay, tend, medical, equality, tend, good tend. We got the baby. The baby's gonna live. Baby's gonna live. I'm gonna feed the baby. Ah. Mosquitoes were on that baby immediately. Okay, we got some food. Make some pemmican. Tend the baby. There's a good tend. Play with the baby. Breastfeed the baby. still cursed. We will make some food out here. There's no fertile soil. Okay, grow some corn down here. Hopefully enemies won't notice it down here. Get some corn going. And get some more potatoes going. Will the anima grass grow in the stone? No. It'll find the nearest dirt. We're not praying at it, so I'm not worried about it. It'll find the nearest dirt and go there. I don't know how big its range is, but it would drop out here and stuff. Do you need a wall in the new crops? Not necessarily. I'd like to have a wall there, but I'd like to have the crops more than I'd like to have the wall. So let's get the crops first and then worry about the wall. First thing first. Get the crops growing. We can actually fight a mad animal, so if, like, the bunny goes mad, we could conceivably punch it to death. We're no longer non-violent. Let's get these potatoes to start growing. Get the corn to start growing now. And good, we got some more traps up. Okay, the baby is gonna survive. I can't believe the baby got malaria. It wasn't even 1 day old. Wish you could terraform stone to dirt floor by digging. You can do it with Odyssey. Odyssey DLC Archean trees can terraform stone to dirt. Archean tree seed. They gave us a child helmet. The kid's gonna need it. I love the bike helmets for the kids. Okay, we've got a helmet for the kid. Go clean this up. Good, you're over your friend dying. 10 more days to get over the husband. How come when you have a prisoner, slave, incapable of violence, they're able to attack when trying to escape? And when they're berserk, berserk is mentally broken. They are mentally incapable of violence. Berserk is a mental break. You bring in all the rice. First time joining the stream on Twitch instead of YouTube. What do you do with the bread you get from the prediction? Oh, you can become a VIP. So on Twitch, I'm allowed 100 VIPs. And since everyone here is equally important to me, I let people bribe their way into becoming a VIP using channel points, which is the bread. You can click the little bread icon, and it shows you the things you can buy. Sometimes I have other things turned on. Like, Keith has a knife, would like to be a VIP. They already are a VIP. So, Keith has a knife. You now have 1 layer of protection. Old Man Lobus. Old Man Lobus is not currently a VIP. I can just add you. We currently have... Here's the list of VIPs. We have 99. That means we can just add in Old Man Lobus. Give me a second. Oh, and somebody just redeemed VIP remove. Good. VIP Old Man Lobus. Unable to add? Wait, what? The list is wrong. Hold on. We need to check the list.
Donkey baby bottle baby donkey.
Dumpster Girl, thank you for subscribing. We need to check the list. Give me a second. Where is the list? Roles Manager. Roles Manager, sort by last modified. Okay. Profeta Calavera, yesterday. Profeta Calavera. Were you removed? Why did I VIP Profeta Calavera? Oh. I just didn't add him to the list. Okay. That's what it is. Profeta... The list was wrong. Wait, let me get their name. Yeah, I'll fix that name over here. Profeta Calavera. You were added yesterday. Good enough. So we need to do a bunch of VIP wars. I need to remove somebody for Old Man Lobus. Vladimir would like to remove VIP and then do other things. So since a bunch of VIP stuff is going to come down, we'll do a wager on it. Where you can wager your all-important bread. How many layers of protection will be lost? And of course, you're allowed to cheat and rig the vote by redeeming more removed VIPs. Neanderthals attack immediately. Do not go outside. Let them go run into the bugs. Pessimist, Pyromaniac, Sickly. We can give them some shots as they go by. We'll try and shoot him a bit. Okay, good warning shots. Good warning shots. That was good. Okay, we really helped the insects there. We're up to shooting skill 2. Okay, that was helpful. Oh, we got lots of VIP redeems going on. Nice. Okay, well, I think I see where the wager's going to be going. How does one acquire a baby in solo naked brutality? Well, we started with an incapable of violence dirt mole, and then we rescued this pawn, and chat named him Sacrifice. Our people fell in love. We got pregnant, and then our adopted child and our original starting pawn both died of malaria. So we got pregnant, and then our husband died of malaria. We are still getting over dead husband dying. so there were more than one person for at least a little bit. You know, this is how we do progress here. One step forward, one step backward. The baby got malaria on day 1. Day 1, when it was before it was 1 day old, the baby got malaria, but we saved the baby. Not all of their family died. You guys still have time to gamble. Good. Lots of gambling. There's going to be a lot of VIP wars. And we can do recap. Think the baby already had malaria in the womb. Yep. Okay, let me update the recap. Started a new colony. Our baby was born. Our baby girl. Now we raise our baby girl, Don Quixote. Okay, last run. Update that. There, updated. So far, so good. Playing with the baby. Eat some food. Make the light here. There you go. Clean this up. Everything's going well. We'll want to floor this over, stop spreading dirt here. We'd like to make the base nicer, but really, As long as we just stay alive, all is going fine. We might want to move the wall out and around up here. I don't know. We want to let things go die to the insects still. Wealth is building up in there. There are defenders. We do still have some insect jelly, so people just don't die running in there. This new single mother alone in the wilderness with a sick baby should have a nicer looking hovel. We're working on it. We need a new baby daddy. We need anybody. We need any help we can get. Plant more crops. What genes? They got, they did not get dark vision. They got fast wound healing, slow runner, UV sensitivity, and great mining. There's a tiger right here. That's mildly terrifying. Okay, fine. Eat that. Go bring in the berries. We need to grab all the food we can get. Low food. Yeah, I know. Slow runner's not great, but it's just about the same as missing toe, I believe. Oh, I was going to show, somebody asked earlier about movement speed stuff. Do I still have the picture on movement speeds? Let me see. From Mortal has image movement. Yeah. Yeah, here's... Some movement speed things are multiplicative and some are additive, so it kind of works kind of funky. But here's a bunch of various things that go up and down with movement speed. So the base is 4.6, and the red numbers are negative, so a flak vest is negative 0.12. So you can get a rough idea of where things are. So one toe lost is 0.18. And the slowpoke trait, which is the same as the slow runner gene, is 0.2. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch for a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. It's not a comprehensive list, Chunga. It doesn't have everything on it. And it's not up to date either. So on the movement speed picture I have here. Oops. Let me move it up. Can I move it up? Oops. Let me... On the movement speed picture, marine armor and cataphract armor have been changed. So this is pictures from 1.5. Marine armor is now 0.25. And I can't remember what cataphract is anymore. So these have been changed. But that's just a rough idea of some things that go up and down. But you can see Jogger Bionic Leg and Jogger with Bionic Leg are different. One of them, Bionic Legs, I think, are percentage. Where the other ones are additive, so the math works funny. Okay, take care of the baby. And then we'll do VIP Wars in a bit. Okay, you're allowed out. Why don't you go cut trees? I'll just set this so you can cut all these trees at 100%. Don't make a random potato. Don't sow anything there. Where is that tiger? Okay, good. The tiger's moved over. While you are cutting trees, we need to do VIP wars. So, we have 100 VIPs. Got Profeta on the list now. Who wanted to become a VIP? Old Man Lobus wanted to become a VIP. So we need to add Old Man Lobus. And that's today. So someone needs to get removed. Right here. Watch right here. Watch right there. Here is the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Old Man Lobus. Telkis. Telkis. Telkis, VIP since October 4th, does not have a layer protection. You are out, Telkis. I'm so sorry, Telkis. Un-VIP Telkis. VIP Old Man Lobus. And you may need to refresh Old Man Lobus to see your VIP. So we'll add Old Man Lobus. And then we need to move everybody up. Okay, after Old Man Lobus, Vladimir would like to remove a VIP. This is what we like to see. Oops. There you go. Vlad would just like to remove somebody. This is what we really like. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Vlad. Profilex. Profilex, VIP since July 17th. No layers of protection. Wow. 2 no layers in a row. Un-VIP Profilex. This is some of my favorite parts of streaming. Just removing things somebody has earned with hard work and just destroying it is very satisfying. It's like taking someone's privilege and just removing it. Something they've earned. Who's next? Toasty Tana would like another layer of protection. Where's Toasty Tana? Toasty Tana has 3 layers of protection. Toasty Tana now gets 4 layers of protection. Give someone VIP. Pre-Talk would like to give VIP to Vicious Delicious. VIP Vicious Delicious. Vicious Delicious added from Kreetalk. Next up is Toking. Toking. You are not on the list. So Toking. We've had no layers of protection removed yet. This is crazy. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Toking. The Acefire. Acefire, VIP since August 3rd. I'm sorry, the Acefire. No layers of protection have been removed yet. This is crazy. Un-VIP the Acefire. VIP Toking. And let's move everybody up again. And that was Toking. Nords Feratu is next. Nords Feratu not on the list. Oh, Toking only wanted to remove somebody. My bad. Yeah, we didn't. Sorry. Un-VIP Toking. My bad. You don't get to be on the VIP list. Become a VIP Nords Feratu. That means we can just add you. VIP Nords Feratu. Added. And become a VIP Wishbringer. Wishbringer, not there. So Wishbringer, this is the last one. This is the last one, and we've had no layers removed. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Wishbringer. Alorn. Alorn has a layer of protection. Alorn loses their layer of protection. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd. Polypop. Polypop has 5 layers of protection. They go down to 4 layers of protection. That's 2 gone. Whoever we reveal next. Steady Moose. Steady Moose has 1 layer of protection. They go to 0. Okay, we got 3 in a row there. Whoever we reveal next. Z-Cell. Z-Cell. We got 4 in a row. Prediction. 4 more. Wow. Got it at the end. Snagged it. Whoever we reveal next. Changa. Changa has no layers of protection. I'm so sorry, Changa. Un-VIP Changa. VIP Wishbringer. We need to put Wishbringer on the bottom. Get rid of that. Oops. Wishbringer, and then we need to move everybody up. Okay, there's our 100 VIPs. Zeppelin is next. We got Zeppelin. Zeppelin is not a VIP. Wow. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Zeppelin. Isimburus. Isimburus, I believe is that the oldest VIP? Isimburus is the oldest VIP. They now have 2 layers of protection. Whoever we reveal next. Lonely Butter. Lonely Butter, VIP since July 16th. Lost your layer of protection. Whoever we reveal next. Pickle Pute. Pickle Pute. Yeah, no pickle. Sorry, Pickle Pute. Since the 4th of July. Un-VIP Pickle Pute. VIP Zeppelin. Those were good fights. And everybody needs to move up. We have 100 VIPs and all the VIP wars are done. That was good. It was almost 0. Then we had 4 in a row. Okay. And we didn't have to do anything here. We're getting lots of wood. We need more food. Where is the tiger? Okay, the tiger is... There's a chinchilla. Let's come up here. And let's get this turkey. Go butcher that. Great, more VIPs. Okay, hold on. We got a round 2. Round 2 of gambling. How many layers of protection are lost? If our baby gets luck and get running stuff on growth, will they be canceled by Gene? Okay, sorry, can you rephrase that? What do you mean gets running stuff on growth? If they get Jogger, it's additive. So if the baby gets Jogger, it would be plus 0.4 from Jogger, then minus 0.2 from Slow Runner. Or does Slow Runner... A Slow Runner doesn't add a trait, so it... Does Slow Runner add Slowpoke? I don't think it does. Does it? I think it just adds up. You can put... It just adds up. So it'd be 0.4 from jogger and then 0.2 from slow runner. If they had fast walker, then it would just be even. They'd be a normal person. I don't think that's one of the ones with a trait. Freaking hell. Toxic fallout. Okay, we need to harvest all this right now. No, don't. Okay, we have 10 days of food. So we can survive. Toxic fallout lasts at most 10 days. We can get to 10 days of food. Maybe. We need to go shoot some animals. How much food do we eat right now? We eat 2.1. Yikes. That's not too bad. We need to go shoot something now. We need to go turn all of this vegetables into pemmican. Yeah, feed the baby. I'm going to make you work a lot. Drink tea. Naked Ichikin with Jogger and Goju's the fastest pawn. There's more things you can add on to it. But yes, those are things that would make people the fastest. Some of them. There's like Glucozoid Pump, Archotech Legs, Focus, Psycast, lots more stuff. Okay, more. So much for planting those crops. Breastfeed. Play with baby. Look, I know you're tired and hungry, but we need to make as much as we can now while we still have access to animals and stuff. Gift Marble Club. That's sacrilegious, kid. Rivera, that's a false idol, Rivera. What is that? See, that 3-year-old, not the brightest. Not a Jade Club. Disrespectful, that's right. They had a lack of materials. They're doing their best. Maybe so. Maybe so. Yeah, feed that baby. So we need to spend all our time hunting. Get what meat we can before it all goes bad. Because we need to survive. It could be 10 days. Is there another animal we can easily kill? Not near the tiger. That's somewhat big. Where were those goats? Are the goats gone? There they are. There's it. Don't accidentally shoot the mastodon. Be careful. Do not accidentally shoot the bison and get the whole herd angry. Don't know anyone who's lost a run accidentally killing an animal. Okay, it rotted. Yeah, I know. But we need to get this now. Crap, that's a predator. Okay, we got it. Please get around that predator without dying. Good. More meat. And feed the baby. Some of this might survive long enough to get harvested. Paid volcanic winter. No thank you. We could use a gift of some medicine. But good. Good. That's a solid amount of food going. So what, we're going to need to eat 40 pemmican a day. That's 6 days of food-ish right there. We're pregnant, so we eat 2.1. A little over 40 a day. Yikes. No, we're going to go hunt more. Gonna take care of the baby, and then we'll go hunt more. We need to get all the food we can. Don't get eaten by animals. How is this going? Good. As long as it's staying below moderate. Moderate is where bad things can happen. Where's the animals we can eat? We're gonna have to risk a bison. Good. Don't accidentally hit one. We might have to risk a bison. How fast are they? 3.53. How fast are we? 4.37. They're toxic fallout pretty bad. That's why. Yeah, it's probably... Oh my god, it's fresh. Saved. Hurry up, butcher it. Then you need to feel better. We got a fresh one. It's a miracle. That bison will feed us. See, this is why... Turned on streamer luck. Turned on streamer luck and things are getting better. Of course, the streamer luck should have prevented the toxic fallout. So that could be a bug. How clean is this room? Still clean enough to cook. But we should clean just to make sure. This is a new run since you left 2 hours ago? Not necessarily. This is the same run where we had the non-violent dirt mole. This has been the only run of the day. We've only had one run today. The non-violent dirt mole married sacrifice, got sacrificed pregnant, and then the dirt mole and the adopted child. Well, the dirt mole died of malaria, and we put the adopted child into a crypto casket. The dirt mole died by what? Was it like 0.02%? We risked it. We should have put him in the crypto casket, but I thought we might be able to save him. We risked it. And we failed. Yeah, get inside here. Don't go back out. Stay in here. Okay, there's no more veggies. We need to go get all the berries we can. Which run is better? This one or the bear run? Which was the bear? The tamed bears? Oh, all runs are my favorite. I don't know to choose favorites. Though the brain damage bear. Oh well. It was an animal. It was good times. We had a brain damaged bear and we tried to save it. We were carrying the brain damaged bear across the entire map for years. It felt like years of trying to save the brain damaged bear, only for it to get a heart attack and die instantaneously. So we failed. Good, make pemmican. We preserved tons of that meat. Oh god. Fire can spread faster than one person. Good. It's fresh. It's fresh. More meat. How long for this? 3 hours? Go cook. Go cook. Forever. Just cook all the meat into meals. Whatever. Cook as much as you can. Perfect. Was that food poison? No, it wasn't. Good. When we get... We'll butcher it in hopefully 2 days. Gotta remember in 2 days. It has been 5 days of Toxic Fallout. Streamer luck coming through. Yep. Yep. 5 days of Toxic Fallout. Gross. Everything on the map's dying. So the longest it can last is 10 days. 10 and a half. Pit burrow collapsed. Yep. Refuel the light. There we go. This is real. Losing is fun. Losing is fun. I've said it before. I sincerely believe I have lost more games of RimWorld than anyone else. Losing is way more fun than winning. Here we go. Cover all that dirt up. Some of that's harvestable. How is your... We need to go cut any tree we can. No. Hold off on that. Go get whatever potatoes you can. And then we need to cut all the wood. Visitor. Cut every tree. What plant skill are we up to? 5? Depressive. Nothing we want. Bring all that in. Go feel better. You are over your husband in an hour. We've done it. We've done it. We've got over all the super negatives. Nice. Game on. Game on. Once this toxic fallout goes away, it'll be really good. Good butcher. Oh, hold on. Stop doing that forever. That was just temporary. Yeah. Make pemmican. Those meals will last 3 days. I think we'll eat those 3 days. Mad raccoons. We don't want them to break all our traps. There. Good. They're just going to wander around. Hopefully they don't wander into the traps. Manhunting animals can... I like to think of it as they can smell through doors, but they can't smell through walls. So we've walled off our only door, and they can't smell us anymore. Dominic, you can check the VIP list and see who sniped you. It might be on the archive tab. What's the deal with carpet colors? You can't tell which shade of dark pink is your ideology. Carpet colors and ideology colors are not the same palette. Some simply do not exist. So the colors for this and the colors for... Well, we don't have carpet. The colors for carpet are just not the same. Unfortunately. This list of colors is not the list of colors for this. So sometimes you just can't do it. Will you get your extra layer? Are all the wagers in? Yes, sorry. I was letting the gamble go through. This is a good time. We're just hanging out now that we're walled in. Good time for more VIP wars. Thank you. Let's see. We've got Gray Bush would like to become VIP. Gray Bush. Currently not a VIP. Okay. Here is the... Watch right here. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Grey Bush. Hollypop again. Hollypop has lost 2 layers of protection today. Hollypop had 4. Hollypop only has 3 layers of protection. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Grey Bush. Alricazord. Alricazord. VIP since August 1st. I'm sorry, Alricazord. Un-VIP Alricazord. VIP Grey Bush. And we need to move Grey Bush over. And we need to update the list. Resmond, become a VIP. Resmond has 3 layers of protection. Resmond now has 4 layers of protection. Anna the Monster would like to re-become a VIP. Anna the Monster, not a VIP. So we've had one layer removed so far. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for Anna. PST4. PST4 has 2 layers of protection. They go down to 1. That's 2 layers removed. Whoever we reveal next. Pros Piani. Pros Piani has a layer of protection. That's 3 gone. Whoever we reveal next. Big Daddy Void. Big Daddy Void, VIP since October 19th. It was a good month. 3 weeks, Big Daddy Void. A good 3 weeks. Un-VIP, Big Daddy Void. VIP, Anna the Monster. We have lots more to do. And move up all them. That was Anna the Monster. Alricazord would like to re-become a VIP. Alricazord, re-become a VIP. So, Alricazord, you were hit by Grey Bush. Alricazord, if you hit Grey Bush here, this would be amazing. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd, so Alricazord can go back on. Common Man. Common Man. Common Man does not have a layer protection. We still only remove 3 layers. Un-VIP Common Man. VIP Streamer Luck. VIP Alricazord. Yeah, Alricazord goes back on. No, we don't need that. There are no layers down there. Okay. That was Alricazord. And the last one, Whoosh has redeemed it to give it back to Chinchillachanga. So, we need to record who gets the kill. So people know who to hate when they get removed. Always important to know who to blame. So it's Whoosh, but this is for Chinchillachanga. So whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd because of Whoosh, but for Chinchillachanga. JXM. JXM. One of the oldest VIPs. They go down to 4 layers. And Prediction. You just blamed for 4 or more again. Wow. And whoever we reveal next. Cynical Cat. I'm so sorry, Cynical Cat. Cynical Cat, VIP since September 18th. A good 2 months. But you're out. Un-VIP. Cynical Cat. VIP. Chinchillachanga is back on. Good VIP wars. And this needs to all come up. We've got 100 VIPs again. Look at all these fresh new faces with no layers of protection down there. Ready to be removed. Good. Another good long VIP war. Okay. You are allowed back out. Toxic fallout raging for 7 days. Gonna end any time. Let's go grab that potato before it dies. Yep, grab that potato. Very nice. We've got lots of food. We're gonna make it. We're gonna survive. This is our ritual opportunity. Ritual opportunity. We need to do dance party. Solo dance party. We need to do this. Oh, we don't have enough wood? Okay, we got enough wood. Okay, grab wood. Feed the baby first. Clean that up. And then we'll do a dance party. Dance party. Annual dance party. Dance, baby. I'm sure the baby's dancing. It's a great party. One more point and we can reform. And we can worship the Jade Club. Which, of course, means we need to do it immediately. The 2/3 chance we will be able to reform. We have done it. Unforgettable party. Reform. Let's go proselytizer. That's fun. We don't have a theme yet. I always like proselytizer. It's a good, doesn't do much. Proselytizer. And of course we just need to do the Jade Club. The Jade Club. Adjective clubber. Member noun clubber. Shrine. I don't know. How about the club? Looks good. God of Destruction. Edit deity. God of Destruction. That would be the Jade Club. God of Protection. That would be the Jade Club. God of Children. That would be the Jade Club. And the God of Earth. That would be the Jade Club. Oh. I can't spell. Good catch. Good catch. Proselytizing frequent. Everybody's equal. Everybody needs to wear a paint and shirt. Cannibalism horrible. No diversity of thought. Free love. Normal. Yeah, we're not taking advantage of anything. This is clubber. We don't need anything here. Clubber chief. Perfect. Rituals. We'll add in one ritual every time. Isn't timeouts the God of Destruction? Of course not. Of course not. We'll add in one ritual every time. We have a drum party. We have a social festival. Let's do Smoke Leaf Circle. That sounds good. True Fair. Advent. Advent of the club. That's our annual party. Consult the club. And what reward did we get for this one? Random recruit. No random recruit. Recharge Sci Focus. Club Fair. Let's give it a date. Let's give it a date. On the 1st of September. Yeah. So parties every 30 days. Roughly every 30 days. That's good. We don't need that statue. Clubber platform. That's fine. No. These are wrong. There's only one relic. And it's a club. And it's Jade. Club of Destiny. And we'll leave all this nothing for now. Oh, Head Bonker. Oh, that's a good name. That's the bonker. And this is the Head Bonker. That's great. I like that. Looks good. Yep. We worship the Jade Club now. Much better. Jade Club is the god of children? That sounds suspicious. Wow. Wow. Since this guy really knows how to play extremely well, you've learned a ton about the game. Crap, wrong window. Wow, Trendane. Wow. Wow. Brutal. Harsh. Harsh. Okay, where's Surviving Vine? Worse than the toxic fallout is settled. We did it. We survived. Streamer luck saved us. Not much wood left. Yeah, we'll grab any tree we can. Pretty brutal. Actually, no. Don't grab any tree we can. We'll make a big growing zone. We want the trees to grow in now. We let them grow in to fullest, and we need to get as much wood as we can from what is here. Now is the time for the big grow zone technique. Good. You don't go too far out there. Okay, baby is 1 year old. Can't repair that. Clean that up. Looking nice. And grab all those stumps. We need all the wood we can get. Club of Destiny. Yeah, we'll get that later. Nice. Lots of wood. Any predators about? No. I think we want to move deeper into the mountain. That sounds good. What do we want to do now? We need to make like a safe nature running area for the kid. But I still want things to be able to attack that. I think we just dig into the mountain. Researching would be nice too, but I think we want the base a little better. We'd like to make a wall across here so we can like move the spike trap hallway out here so we can use this for crops. All the scare about a predator is done. There can be predators show up. We can watch for them to show up. They appear randomly. Gotta watch out for them. And get all the wood. I kind of want the base to be nicer. We don't want to live in a little hovel. Base has got to look cool. West, we're not toxic. No toxic the world. We should switch to a stove. Let's destroy that and get to a stove. We can mine some steel. Remove this flooring. That's easy. Remove this flooring. That's easy. How does fishing compare to growing crops? Not very efficient. Crops are always easier. Fishing is somewhat comparable to hunting, but fishing can only support like 3 or 4 or 5 people in the long term. The fish just don't come back too fast. We have terrible fishing skill, and there aren't a lot of fish on this map. But it can be sort of safe hunting, sort of compared to that. With oceans, it still can only support, like, 5, 6 people. Okay, heat wave. We should be nice and cool in the mountain, so it should be okay. We shouldn't even need to make it cooler. Like, this will stay relatively cool. We'll see. Okay, re-wall this. Let's try not to have that kill any traps. You have a drunk pawn on alcohol. Can you heal him, or will he die because of no alcohol? So in the unmodded game, they will have a health thing when they don't. So on a colonist need tab, so click a colonist, click needs, they will have a drug need meter. So they'll have an alcohol need meter. When their need meter hits 0, they will start alcohol withdrawing. When alcohol withdrawal or any drug withdrawal gets to 100%, the alcohol addiction goes away. If they're dependent on the drug, which is a gene from from Biotech DLC, if they're dependent on the drug, they need to have it every 5 days to avoid a mood penalty and health penalties. They need to have it every 30 days to avoid a coma, and every 60 days to avoid death. But if you have the, what some people have is vanilla expanded traits. There's vanilla expanded traits. There are a few traits with permanent addictions. So, like the lush trait and the stoner trait mean the addiction doesn't go away. Okay, we'll start digging in here. Okay, the animals calm down. We can go back outside. Just giving you busy work. We've got a while till the kid grows up. We will raise Don Quixote. Single mom. Raising the half dirt mole baby. Slow runner, UV sensitive, fast wound healing, great mining baby. And we'll just dig in there for some busy work. Do go plant these crops, actually. We'll plant that again. Any predators show up? No, but lots of deer showed up that are really far away. I wanted steel for a stove. Now is the time to go use steel far away. We just had a mad animal. We can probably walk home. This is the time to use this stuff. Leave the closer steel for when it's an emergency. Oh, it's a heat wave. Oh my god, you're dying. I'm thinking of heat wave. And it's still fairly cool in here. Is the baby heat stroking? It is not. How hot can the baby get? 40°C. So as long as it's better than 40°C in here, the baby won't heat stroke. And let's make our stove. Trying to play the game without giving any drugs, you're going to have to go through alcohol withdrawal. When it gets to 100%, it'll go away. Knowing their genetic disposition, we don't even need to ask them what they want to be when they grow up. Well, maybe we've had dirt moles who are like incapable of mining and stuff. Sometimes people want to do things even though they're genetically terrible at it. Kind of like me playing RimWorld. I'm playing it even though I'm terrible at it. Okay, load. One person bills. Take a nap. We'll get that wood inside. True. Thank you, Changa. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow. Harsh. Oops, oops. Start checking things. We can make shelves, but we don't really have too many resources. This is not our starting map, so there's only going to be half resources on the map. Like, only half the amount of steel and stuff in the mountain. Clean all this up. Make a door here. Make it under the mountain. Good. Let's leave a path here. Okay, you're getting wood. We'll grab lots. You can bring in lots of wood. And grab a fuel. Full trip. Full trip. One trip. Grab everything. Nice, good haul. And sow this. And feed the baby. Top it off while you're here. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, another manhunter pack. Let's wall it off and just stay inside and just keep the baby in here. There we go. Just stay in here. Don't hit the traps. Don't hit the traps. Good. Nobody hit traps. Please don't wander into the trap. Excellent. We got one. Oh, we hit two. Oh, well. Wasted two traps. I was hoping they'd wander further away when we walled off. We can get more wood. Risk going a bit further. So we're digging in here for the future. We're really just doing busy work while we're stuck inside. I didn't want the rats to wander closer. If we were working in this area, they might wander in here more and waste all the traps. We don't want to waste the traps. Oh, crap. We need to go out there. Save the rice, save the wall. Lock the door. And it's dead. That's why we didn't want to go out there. We didn't want the rat to die to a trap. Oh well. Throw these in the ocean. The ocean right there. The very small ocean. Any trees out here at all? Let's go get that one. Bring that in. There you go. Taking care of baby. We still have a decent amount of food. And we have wood for traps. That's really good. Everything's repaired and replaced. Don't cut that. Don't cut that right now. I would rather you sow this potatoes and corn so we have more food coming. We still have a few more days of food. We can always hunt if we need to. Hasn't been any traders or visitors in a while. We've had, what, like 4 manhunting raids? Mass Animal Insanity, Manhunter Pack. So this is roughly when we turned on Streamer Luck, right? And it's just been animals attacking us. See, it works. Streamer Luck working. Yep. Swim in the little pond. Gross. Gross. Okay, I'm going to stand and stretch for a second. You guys are in charge. Be right back. Thank you for covering me. Good work. Is that a carrot sleeping behind the pickle? That's a loaf of bread. Not a pickle. Baby. Halfway to 3 years old. Okay, you're grabbing food. We don't need to be on triphasic anymore. We were on triphasic because your husband died. You can go back to a regular schedule. You've gotten over your dead husband. We are not at plant 6, so we can't do Psychoid yet. You can play on the drums a bit. We're just planting one thing at a time. I guess you are very hungry, though. Eating for 2. Hasn't been worth our time to make shelves yet. So things I'd like to do. Make a bigger base in the mountain. We want to come build outside the animatree range. Like, let's come build out here. And then build a wall out here. And we can meditate at the tree in peace with our kid. That'd be cool. So make a bigger base out here. We'd like a wall out here with spike traps. Then we can grow crops inside. Excuse me. If you add the gene Deathless to a Hussar, will it replace his genes or just add to them? Replace. So think of the blue xenogenes. So endogenes are germline genes and they're white. They're the genes, they're inherited. They're permanent, essentially. Blue genes are xenogenes and they're a gene pack. Think of it as a single implant. You can't add or remove genes in the gene pack. You have to essentially take it out and put in a new one. So that means that a sanguophage can be cured with the red hair gene. You can give a sanguophage the red hair gene. All the sanguophage genes are thrown away, and they're now redheaded. Or the bald gene. Or the slowpoke gene. Whatever. Blue xenogenes take precedence over white endogenes. So if we put in fast runner here, it would turn off the slow runner there. And that does affect the metabolism and makes calculations crazy. Good. Crops coming in. You know, let's work on the wall out here. So we do want a path into the bugs. So we'll make a wall up and around. Oh, we don't have enough wood to do that. Okay, grab lots of wood. Toxic Fallout killed all the wood on the map, so... Toxic Fallout killed all the wood. And since this is not our starting map, there's limited resources. Maybe we do try and get steel and make a steel wall. Is there a predator? There's a warg right there and a wolf right there. Oh gosh. Gotta be careful of predators. Do not work there. Stay here. Yeah, we'll do the wood here. And then work our way in. I think this is 55 by 55, right? Yes. 55 by 55. That's the animatree range. So we want to build right about here. Let's come dig this way and check this out. We'll just check the areas here, see if there's any caves. So do some exploratory digging, check for caves. Yeah, cave check. And we'll see where we're going to build in there. Cardrak! First time catching you on Twitch? Nice! Can you celebrate this joyous occasion with a timeout? Of course you can. Would anyone like to join Cardrak? Cardrak, excuse me. in a show of unity and a show of loyalty. Corn Job, you'd like to join them. Way to go. You'd like to join them. Helga, you're in. Nero, you're in. Who would like to join Cardrak? Bob, out of here. You're out. Whoop, gone. See ya. Diggs by dog. Yep, gone. Bam. Resmond, gone. Nope. Yep, out of here. Gone. See ya. Bam. Oh. Hold on. Stop. I missed it. Good. Got him. Get him. Get it. Mid-spark. Stop moving. Chad's going too fast. I'm missing people. Good. See ya later. Gone. Timed out. Bam. Nice. That's some good solidarity. Huntsmith, get out of here, Silveraxi. Dominic, good to be back. See you later. Good. That was. Thank you. I feel much better. Feel much better. Good unity. This Ecomir. What? Ecomir. I hope in these 60 seconds, I know it's your heart's penalty, Ecomir. I hope in those 60 seconds, we are not allowed to talk here, that you can find that answer. Krausk, it is your first time. So hold on. Right here. I'm using an IRC program called Chatty, and when it puts this red number 1 here, it means it's their first ever message in the channel. Krausek, I know it's a harsh penalty. I know you just got here. But take these 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk in this channel and think about how unity is important. Think about how unity is important. I know it's harsh. I know 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk is very tough. It's very tough. I know. BK on YouTube. See you later. No, I did not pin. No, don't pin their message. Undo. I pinned the message instead of timing them out. Whoops. Time out. Out of here. Miro's also. Miro also. It's your first time here too. Miro. I know it's a harsh penalty, Miro. Welcome in. 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk. Wibber, so nice with all the rotten apple silence. Now the rest of us can enjoy chat. Get out of here, Wibber. Shelv, hello, welcome in. See ya. You're out here too, Shelv. Gone. Bam. Nerd Dandy, welcome in, Nerd Dandy too. You sure you want to cough? Okay, 60 seconds. Hopefully, Nerd Dandy, you can get over it. Hopefully, you can get over your cough in 60 seconds. I know it's harsh. I know it's harsh. $60 seconds to contemplate a longer timeout. Stas said you probably deserve one. Ecomir, none of that. None of that here, Ecomir. Okay, how long to the baby's second birthday? And still another few days. That is Tribal Trader. Not too important. Look at all we've accomplished in 120 days.
Remember, chat, there's one of him and lots of us. He can't time us all out.
Diggs my dog! 12 months at tier 2. Thank you, Diggs by Dog. Thank you very much for your extra generosity, Diggs by Dog. Thank you. Diggs by Dog, subscribe to tier 2. Get out. Yes, I can time out you all. Yes, I can. See ya, Bob. So this is day 120.
Relentals, would you do this to a kid? Oh wait, NVMIC what hat you do to kids.
Thank you, Vicious Delicious. Also exactly 1 year. Wow. Will I be brave and leave one survivor? Yep. Stasad keeps waving. No waving, Stasad. No waving. We leave some survivors. And just remember, this is a professional RimWorld stream. This is the top tier level of RimWorld. Maybe you too can accomplish this much in 2 years of RimWorld play. Living in a hut with a torch and some flowers with your baby. Christian, I'm so focused on timing out in Twitch chat. We're safe here in YouTube. Get out of here, Christian. Are you mining that mountain with a certain structure in mind, just random tiles? So this is the range of the animatree. So that's the range of the animatree, and we're digging in here to see if there's any holes in the mountain. Like if there's spots of non-overhead mountain, we'll check for that. We'll check if there's any random caves or anything else. We want to know if there's not overhead, because that means if we're in here, we could be center dropped. Like if right here is not overhead mountain and we're right here, we could get a center drop right there. And one of the big advantages of being in a mountain base is you can't get center dropped. So we're just double checking in here to see if it's all safe. So these are exploratory tunnels. We are recon. It's recon. We're doing reconnaissance, seeing if the mountain is solid mountain and stuff. Midspark, you should make me a spicy pickle VTuber model. Get out of here. Midspark just deserves the timeout. Always. We still have 5 medicine left. We are far away from being able to grow heal root. Oh, there's heal root in the grasslands. So we want to come out here and grab heal root at times, but the toxic roller just killed everything. There is still lots of predators about. That's not good.
This is the story of a time long ago. A time of myth and legend when the ancient gods were petty and cruel and they plagued mankind with suffering. Only one Smurf dared to challenge their power. Mortal Smurf, he possessed a strength the world had never seen, a strength surpassed only by the power of his heart. He journeyed the earth, battling the minions of his wicked stepmother Huntsman, the all-powerful queen of the Rim, but wherever an innocent would suffer, there would be Mortal Smurf.
True story. True. Thank you, Knack. I must have forgotten that happening. Good times. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. It's an imp, teetotaler, night owl. Well, good luck against the caravan. What if it's a true story you're related to Huntsman? Don't even suggest that, Crane. Don't even suggest that. How dare you? Oh, what happened to the bear? After journeying for years trying to fix our bear, it got a heart attack and immediately died. Sorry, I deleted all the updates from the last runs. The bear got a heart attack and died instantly, and we declared that run lost. Okay, nobody we need to murder there. Our bear got shot in the brain and had brain damage, and we journeyed across the world trying to find it Luciferium or a healer mech serum or whatever. And then it just died of a heart attack after years. Thought bears couldn't have heart attacks? They can. Any animal can. Sometimes a thrumbo will appear on your map and immediately have a heart attack and die. So it's based on life expectancy. So this animal's life expectancy is 8. And on the wiki, based on life expectancy, there'll be a chance of heart attacks when it starts getting up in age. So all animals can have heart attacks as they get older. Datum, thank you for subscribing. 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. Yeah, we checked a bunch of ancient dangers for Resurrector Mech Serums or Luciferium even. Luciferium, we could fix its brain. The bear's brain didn't work. All hearts have the potential to be violent. Not prosthetic hearts and not bionic hearts. They do not have heart attacks. But yeah, I get what you're sorry. Nice, we found some compacted steel, and so far this is all mountain. That's good. We are getting low on food. We need to go shoot something. There was a dead turkey. The vulture ate it. There's predators all around. Yikes. Alan, you said don't time out you, and I time out you. Okay, hold on. You said don't time out you, and I timed out you. Yep, that's how it works here. I'm sorry, Alan. There's another 5 seconds of timeout. I know it's a harsh penalty. 5 seconds where you're not allowed to talk here, but this is a dictatorship. Who's getting timed out? Nobody. There's no unjustified timeouts here. Can you have a timeout? You can have a timeout too, Yo-Yo Rouge. Okay. Yeah. And you can do exclamation mark timeout to get an explanation. You also said no timeout and you got timeout. Yep. Out of here, Rouge. Thank you, Corn Job, for demonstrating. Do we need another timeout party? Is that what needs to happen? Can I ask why? Because I think it's funny. Okay, let's demonstrate for Alan. Anybody want to help demonstration? Timing out? Yep. No, get out of here. None of that. You said no timeouts. Gone. Choo-choo. Out of here. Thank you, Knack, for your generosity, Knack. You know you just got here, but you can get a timeout. You can get a timeout. Get out of here, FC Cowboy. Good answer. Timeout. Lord Xbot, nope, you out of here. Gone. See ya. Gone. Out. Bam. Gone. You actually a longer timeout. You need a longer timeout? Sure, take 10 minutes. Everybody run. Nope, no running. Wait. No waiting. Only timeouts. What's a timeout? Take those 60 seconds and think it over, and maybe you'll find a timeout. Stop. Hello. See you later. Gone. Out of here. It's not a pickle. Gone. Out. See ya. Bam. Much better. Long timeout, or you will praise Huntsman. See you later. Dodged? I don't think so. No, Uno reverse card didn't work. Pickle time. It's been like 5 minutes, 3 minutes. There you go. Out. Striker, hello. Gone. Luna B. See you later. There. Oh, that felt really good. See, nothing brings me more joy in life than seeing people minding their own business and just oppressing them. So, it's just giving me great amounts of happiness. That's why I time people out. One of them went berserk. Why aren't they leaving? Dismiss them? I think they're bugged. I think they're bugged out. Catharsis plus 40. Yep. I seem to have some bottled up rage. Maybe take it out on some kids in the game instead of my loving chat. What are you talking about, Wibber? In what way does my rage seem bottled up? It seems to be out and about on full public display. I don't think it's bottled up at all. I am very open about hating Huntsman. Yes, and kids, I know we saved. This is a wholesome stream at Crane. We saved the kids here. The guy running the Huntsman hate group is not bottling their rage. Correct. Does the Huntsman pawn actually do something special like Creep Joiners? Or does it simply bring bad luck? Huntsman is always a tribal. And Huntsman is generally a leader of a faction. And you can watch that little 4-minute video. It's also at the start of every stream. Huntsman's ruined several of my games, so I've sworn a sacred and solemn vow to always kill Huntsman on sight. And I ask people to send me dead Huntsman pictures, so that by definition, that makes us an internet hate group. Only hatred towards Huntsman is allowed here. Any other talk towards Huntsman, and I will time you out, so hopefully you learn your lesson. Any other form of hatred, I will just ban you instantly. Aren't there 3 or 4 different Huntsman pawns? Yes, Old Crew, yes. I specifically hate Exorus Huntsman Hawk, the tribal, but I'd rather 1,000 innocent Huntsmans die than 1 guilty Huntsman go free. No, don't even say something like that. Only 1 Huntsman's the Huntsman that hurt me, correct. But we'd rather innocent Huntsmans die than 1 guilty Huntsman go free. Okay, nothing found in there yet. Second birthday in a little bit. What's that, 2 days? 2 days for your second birthday? Hopefully the potatoes come in soon. We are getting low in food. There's a wolf right outside. Here is the channel for get out of here, Yo-Yo Rouge. Out of here. Do I update the video? No, I haven't updated the video. So, Delicious Becky. I'm a big proponent, believer in the Pareto principle. Hold on, let me look that up again. I'll explain this. Many of you have heard this before. So, is there dark mode on Wiki? Sorry if this is kind of bright. The Pareto principle, known as the 80-20 rule, law of the vital few. 80% of the consequences come from 20% of the causes. Some people take that to mean when you're doing a task, 80% of the work is in that final 20% to get a task done. That's 80% of the work is the 20% of the last steps to complete a task. But that means you can be 80% finished with only 20% of the work. And that's what I apply to my entire life, and I apply to streaming. I promise that I will give you my best 20% effort, and this stream will get 80% of the results. So you can take that as a guarantee. Anytime I am streaming, I am giving you 20% effort. And so updating the Huntsman video, that would take effort, and I'm not going to do that. We're not going to put effort to update the video. I'm too lazy. 20% effort. 20% effort guarantee. 80% of the people will be timed out. Yes. Yes. Correct. And you can count on that. But I need to stream lots. I'm supposed to make 1,000 RimWorld guides. I need to edit 1,000 YouTube videos. So yeah. At least we get 20% 100% of the time. Yes, yes. I only put forth effort into identifying owls. Yep. There's a little bit of food. Oops, oops, oops. What did that? Okay, still looking good. No voids, no caves, no patches of thin roof. Our kid second birthday is in what, like 20 hours? Tomorrow? Low food. Yeah, we're working on it. The potatoes are almost done. Let's go get these berries. Yeah, I know you want to sleep, but we need to get food. Great, of course you just come eat the moment you go outside. Oh, get that one too. Harvest botched. Plant skill 5 2/3. Combat for profit. We would like some more glitter world and things. Okay, yeah, get a little food. How long till these potatoes? 50%. We should hold on. Yeah, lots of time spent taking care of the baby and eating food. Single mom doing great work. Let's hold off and let's not do this for now. I mean, it's nice to have a research room and other stuff, but we need to, yeah, clean up this, make sure crops are coming. Where are these predators? Any of them right here anymore? Warg is right outside the door. Were they pregnant when we rolled them? No, we start, recap should explain it, Yo-Yo Rouge. The mom cooks, cleans, and mines, and hunts. Yep, yep. I gotta be, oh, now leave that squirrel there as speed bumps for the warg. Warg and Timberwolf. We might try and sneak down here and shoot something. Any big animals worth hunting down here? Not really. I'd like to get those donkeys. That'd be perfect. If the mom hunted, then no, get out of here. No, none of that. Mixed biomes are cool. Yep, we intentionally at our husband's eulogy, we asked our husband if we should leave the map. Our dead husband's spirit spoke to us and said yes, we should leave the map. And so we picked a mixed biome with grassland because that's fun. And we're undergrounders, so we picked mountain. And chat named them Sacrifice. Yep. And go bring in the dead donkey. Yeah, hunt at night when the predators are asleep. Cook the jelly? No, the jelly's important. If we go in a food binge on some mental breaks like food binge, your people will eat insect jelly, even if it's through forbidden doors, even if it's outside their zone, even if they're not assigned and not allowed to eat insect jelly. So we're keeping this insect jelly, so if we food binge, we don't go up there and die. We stay here and eat this one. Crazy Oven. None of that. I'm watching you, Crazy Oven. I'm watching your behavior. Take those 3 minutes and think about proper behavior here. Glory, no, not Bogdani, not acceptable. Good, I'm watching you, Bob. Bob, you probably just deserve the timeout. I'm just going to assume you deserve it. Okay, rice and potatoes are here. Good, we're going back up in Pemmican. Our baby's 2 years old. Doing great. Bring in all the corn. Don't just do one little walking trip. And refuel this a bit more. There's not much wood about. Any of these fully grown? Can we grab some more? You can't wait for the baby's tragic demise? What kind of monster are you? Is Mixed Biome DLC, Odyssey DLC. So on Odyssey DLC, we're using the mod RimWorld Exploration mode to make the map dark. But in Odyssey DLC, on the border of two biomes, on some biomes they can be mixed. So this is going to be arid shrubland, temperate forest. And that's going to be arid shrubland, jungle. We're on tropical rainforest, grassland. We got potatoes. Grape Hall seems to happen very often when playing ambient horror. It does. It may be bugged, but I don't think they're going to fix it if it's bugged anytime soon. But it does happen a lot. They've got a good auto pistol. We'll let the bugs handle this. Actually, I kind of want to bait it in. We'll see. Are they going to hit the bugs or are they going to come to us? We'll see. Oh. Okay, good. The mega spiders are going to be fine, I think. But we can grab that. That's not too far away. Nice. They got us an auto pistol. We upgraded our auto pistol. Nice. Stash of valuables. Surviving drug production. A Death World dialectic. I kind of want survival drugs. Where is it? Item stash. I'm tempted to go try and get survival drugs. That sounds thematic. But we'd have to take the baby. That's a good question, Glowrask. Good question. Thank you for asking. We do know that... So, Glowrask asks, the devs stopped working on bugs. Does that mean they're working on the next DLC? So, we know there's still people in the official development Discord, the dev Discord, and they still answer some questions. So, what these people do at Ludian Studios, I don't know. But it seems like Ludian Studios is still paying people. What they're paying them to do, we have no idea. But in the past, DLC has come out every 15 to 18 months. The DLCs seem to make money. The devs have said they've got 1 billion ideas of things to do. Maybe they're working on a new game. Maybe they're working on RimWorld 2. Maybe Tynan just likes paying people out of the goodness of his heart. Next DLC is going to be an FPS story mode where you get to control Smurf pawns to hunt down huntsmen, hopefully. Can Tynan pay you? Maybe. I mean, you can apply at Ludian Studios. They actually, they were hiring Ludian.com. What were they hiring recently? They were hiring something. Work. Ludian Studios. A new career page. Yep. They're hiring a lead programmer right now. So what they are programming, we don't know. Maybe it's going to be a phone app. Maybe like a gacha game. Maybe RimWorld 2. You're a programmer? Maybe they're looking for you? Maybe. RimWorld for iPad? Maybe. But RimWorld 2's been pretty good so far. Been enjoying it. Now, where are these predators? Warg has moved away a little bit. Wolf and the Warg are right there. Let's see if we can sneak down here a bit. Let's bag this bird. You shoot vaguely in its direction. And butcher. Do I think RimWorld 2 will let people have pawns and feet? So what I used to say about RimWorld is, there's no need for water. There's no need for ammo. There's no children, and there's no third dimension. So they've changed one of those things. There are now children in RimWorld. So maybe we'll get a need for water. Maybe we'll get ammo, and maybe we'll get a third dimension. Maybe. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. If we have water, we're gonna need a toilet. Yep, just like what is the Dub's bed hygiene. Or maybe they'll do something completely different, like Anomaly. Maybe they're doing RimWorld 2. Maybe it's a phone game. We don't know. We have no information. I think we used to be able to figure out with the Steam database. Hold on, let me find it. Let me find my old picture. From Mortal has image Steam DB. Steam DB. Let me see if I can find. From Mortal has image. Let me find picture. Gosh, I'm looking for pictures and all I posted are Dead Huntsman pics. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Where's the picture? Sorry, looking on our screen, going through pictures. Here's a Jade Club. There's old predictions. There's when Odyssey was announced. More Dead Huntsman pics. Where's the picture? I posted it. There it is. There it is. So, it'll block the game. So you used to be able to go to Steam database, and we used to see hidden things on the Steam database, and we saw something named Codename Right on Steam database, and Codename Right eventually became Odyssey DLC, but I believe Steam has updated it, and now they can hide things. So I believe we will no longer be able to use Steam database to track what's happening. I believe. Yeah, there's no public information, right? That's all we got. People are being paid to do something at Ludian Studios. We know that. We know the DLCs make money. We're pretty sure. They seem to sell a lot. The devs have said they've got lots of good ideas. They have binders of ideas, or like a giant document of things to add to RimWorld. So, we assume something is going down, but we have no idea what or when. Adding binders would be cool. Yep. RimWorld bureaucracy. I'm sure that would be popular. RimWorld bureaucracy. I want to go out here, but the predators are right there. Yeah, see, this is why we're not going out here. This is why we're not coming out. That could have been us. Don't forget to keep an eye on Mortals for a Save game names and versions. When that happened, Bob, I changed my PC setup. So one PC was always on one version and another PC was on a different. I no longer switched versions anymore. During the 24/7 run, I accidentally spoiled fishing. Fortunately, everyone was too polite, and everybody here pretended they didn't notice. Thank you. Thank you all for pretending I didn't spoil anything. You were all kind enough to keep quiet. Let me find the picture. His image fishing. Is it? No, well, we'll find that picture. Let me find the picture again. So let me searching for pictures I posted to the Discord. It was a few months ago. No. It'd be, yeah, it was right around here. Oh, there it is. There it is. So it's hard to see. It'll be really hard to see. But during the 24/7 run, I hit the load thing, and on the load screen, you can't really see. It says version 1.5, version 1.5. In red, it said version 1.6, and the save was titled Fishing Test. Whoops. Whoops. You can actually go back in the VOD on YouTube and see it. It was on... I don't have the date there. You can see when... That's when it happened. You're good at pretending we don't notice mistakes here. Good, good. NDA breach. There was a minor meeting, but fortunately, Ludian Studios was like, it's no big deal. Smurf isn't that popular. Nobody will notice. Don't worry. What mistake? I spoiled. What was the mistake? Right. Roasted. Yep. Burned. Turns out they were right. Wrecked. Savage. I also spoiled, there's no way you guys could have known this. I spoiled the Odyssey logo, like I put the Odyssey logo at one point up, but there's no way you would have known that logo amongst a dozen logos. Like I had a dozen logos on it. I brought my Discord over. Just like I brought my Discord over here. I brought my Discord over. And at one point, the Odyssey logo was there. But it was amongst a dozen other logos. No way you could have possibly known. I said the word locust once. I was fighting insects, and I was kiting them. And I said, good thing there weren't any locusts in this hive. Again, no way you could have known what that meant. So... I did not say Odyssey, though. That was hard. That was tough. Stone cutting and electric book. I kind of want that, but I don't want to pollute the world. We don't pollute the world. We're good people. Don't put the baby outside. The baby's fine. Bring it back in. What's that? Baby just needed to see the animatree for a little bit. The jungle is starting to grow back. It's looking good. Wolf. Where'd the warg go? Warg? Wolf? Baby needed a shower and nature run. Yep. You like the Odyssey ship logo I did? Thank you. Thank you. It was really cool. Here's the... I did one of the promo videos for Ludian Studios for Odyssey. You can click it there. Or you can just go to Tynan Sylvester's YouTube. He posted it. We'll grab some potatoes. Food is looking great. We're raising the kid. Soon the kid will be 3 and running around. That'll be nice. Looking great. We do eventually want to move in here, but take our time. Now, this is set to grow. So when we get more wood, we will kick out the walls here. We want to expand and sort of take more territory so it's safe. Eventually, we want a wall. I don't like being in the tree range. To be a high-tier Psycaster, it's definitely better not to be within the tree range. To keep low Psi focus, it's no big deal. But for high Psi focus, out of range all the way. Okay, Mad Monkey. Let's make a wall. Hopefully it doesn't run into a trap. Where is it at? Don't run into the trap. Good, good. Just wander around right there. Can we afford a research bench? Yeah, just put it out here for now. We'll just make a research bench. Give something to do. We're still working on complex clothes. Oh, the monkey died. Complex clothing, a long way from electricity. But we haven't had really any opportunities to get any more people for a while. We got that kid we adopted, and we rescued this person's sacrifice. We have modded the game to make finding additional colonists much, much, much harder. So getting more people very tough. They have medicine for sale. That's huge. That's huge. Oh, I'd love to get that Ambrosia this. Is Streamer Luck still on? Yeah, I turned on Streamer Luck. We turned on Streamer Luck, and it got us, like 3 Manhunter Pack, Mass Animal Insanity, Manhunter Pack, and 2 easy raids, and nice and calm. We adopted a baby in the jungle. I don't know from who. The 7-year-old... They were running around and they were begging for help. So it was just a 7-year-old begging for help. And then they got malaria. And we threw the 7-year-old with malaria at 99% plague. And we were able to throw them in an ancient danger to save them. So we left them in an ancient danger crypto casket. 99% dead to malaria. We trust that someone in the future will save them. Seven-year-old begging for help, and they're acting like they're hiding something. Yep. At least they're alive? Yep. At least they're alive. And then our husband died of malaria at like 99.8% immunity. Our husband died. We spoke to our husband's spirit, and our husband's spirit said move to another map, and that's why we're here. We moved to another map to have our husband's baby. Father T-Kiwi dead. Been 2 years since the baby was born, and the mother still sleeps on the floor. Sounds realistic. Yep. We could get a bed if we get some more wood. We don't have a lot of wood. There was a toxic fallout destroyed all the trees. You're in Ireland and keep seeing Murphy this and Murphy that. Nice. My ancestors were in Ireland. Praise Huntsman, get a crazy oven. No, Mr. Booby. That's right, old man Lovitz, we gave him the bonk. That's right. Let's go eat a rat. It's trying to hide. No hiding. Okay, we got lots of food. Kid, how long till the kid ages up? What is that? 25 days? About 7 days. 7 days, and we'll have a little kid running around. We need to make a desk and chair, and we need to make them a room. We'll make them a room out here. We need to get more wood. So far, looking at... I'm going to take a drink for a second. Be muted for a sec. So now we need to prep for the baby running around. The baby becoming a 3-year-old. Are we still confined by predators? The wolf died. Excellent. The warg is way up there. Okay, go eat the wolf. Go eat the turkey. We can grab some ambrosia. Nice. The wolf got killed by the warg. Awesome. Go butcher that. And then we can come out here and get more wood. And we'll grab some of this ambrosia, too. Yeah, eat those. Normal quality bed. How good is our construction scale? 10? We'll hopefully get some better quality beds. We need lots of wood to make a new room for the kid. Mother and daughter Don Quixote. How much fuel is that? 15. Let's go cut some more trees. Let's fuel this up. Yeah, cut lots of trees. Now, where's the fully grown trees? We only want to cut the fully grown ones. We want to maximize how much wood we get out of the map. There's not much fully grown yet. We're still in the toxic fallout. Okay, come way down here. Get this stuff. Are we praising timeouts, Murph? Wow. Wow, Murph. Not what we're doing, Murph. Okay, remake that trap. So we'll just do a room right there. Bring this stuff in. Hammocking all that up, and we'll make the room here. Nice, and the little kids' room will be that. That'll be the kids' room. We're not prepped at all to get into the mountain. 3 quadrums, so 15 real days times a quarter of 3 days. 3 days till the kids aged up. We need to get a bed. We need to get a desk. We have a book for the kid to learn. That's good. Where is this predator? Good, there's a donkey next to it. Nice, we got ambrosia. Bring in all that. Assign, manage drugs. You can take lots of ambrosia. We can turn it up because we can grow lots. And we'll take E aggressively too. Transport pod, it's a pig. Where's this pig? Anarchist, directly next to the warg. How long? 7 hours. Great. Great. I do not want to go next to the warg. Okay, well. Crap. Crap. We need to put animals between us and the warg, so it'll hunt these other things. Okay, as long as it can hunt those things. Save them. We don't kill people here. It's a wholesome stream. We help people. Okay, just throw them here. Yep. Prisoner release. He saved them. We don't want to take care of a prisoner. It'd be nice to convert them for the proselytize. We have fluid ideology, and we'd get points for converting them as proselytizer. But let's not take care of a prisoner. You're not assigned to wardening. Feed the prisoner. Transport pod crash. Double transport pod. Nudist, quick sleeper, sickly. It's a kid. We don't really want them either, but it's a kid, so we'll take them. We'll accept them and arrest them, too. We don't want them to count for raid points, so... And go bring them in. How is it we're open there? We mined into here? Where is there? We mined places? Sorry, I'm not sure what you're asking. I'll grab some more wood. Crap. Shamblers. Shamblers. They're way up there. Okay, good. Good. Nice. Not gonna kill us. Saved. Convert them. Cook a little food. No, the baby got malaria again. No, no. Right when it's about to grow up. Freaking hell. No, no. Okay, we bought blue medicine if we need it. Okay, the baby's gonna be okay. We need a mosquito net for this crib, right? They're gonna get the sickly trait, yep. Streamer luck isn't enough. Jeez. And this is with streamer luck on. Yeah, fortunately it's not a bad malaria. They're gonna be fine. Malaria killed their father, and malaria's coming for them. Was it malaria that killed him, or is it the plague? I don't remember. How do diseases work on mixed biomaps? I believe it's the... I believe it gets this diseases, so we get tropical rainforest diseases. I believe that's how it works, but I'm not certain. Can somebody put a note in the wiki channel that we should look that up and check that? I don't, or is that answer on the wiki? If not, we will find out that answer and put it on the wiki. Probably is the worst of it. I think it's the home map. So this is a tropical rainforest. It gets that one. So it would get tropical rainforest here, where... where's another mixed biome? Foggy. I'm blind. Mixed. This is a mixed. I think this would get arid shrubland, not grassland. I think that one would get the arid shrubland one. I think it'd use whichever the one you're on, but I'm not positive. Pin them again. 66. Okay, they're going to be fine. Okay, they are dying of heat stroke. We need to make them clothing. Or let's move them into the mountain. Just put that person in here. My god, we're monsters. Light leather. We don't have enough. Bird leather. Bird leather. I don't want to make a bed. We can't really afford a bed. And we're not going to bury him in the dark. That's just heinous. Don't mind for now. Capture. Yeah, don't put them in the dark. They can have they can contemplate in this cave. Yeah, make it lit. We're not monsters. We need to get them clothing. And we need to get the kid clothing. Kid tribal wear. Light leather. Tribal wear. Plain leather. The kid's gonna age up like any second. 2 days. Okay. Let's have this clothing ready for them in the... Okay. 2 things awful. Good, they're not naked anymore. Play with the baby. Ghoul attacking. Uh-oh. Good thing we have these spike traps. It's mech. It's a hussar. Oh, crap. It's actually quite bad. At least it's not nimble. Okay, wasn't that bad. At least it wasn't nimble. That's why we made all the traps. Because they would not fight the insects. Feed them. Convert them. It's back. It wasn't anybody we knew. It wasn't me. That's good. Last time we got attacked by versus the ghoul. Max and nobody. Refuel that. Go get all the wood in, please. How long do we need a school? Like seconds? Seconds. We'll see what they need to learn when they first pop out. Yeah, we're struggling. Got so much stuff to take care of. Colonist needs rescue. Yep, great. Don Quixote's up. Don Quixote became a child. Don Quixote was to scribble on the floor. Good, good, good. Don Quixote, go eat. And wear that. Wear your bike helmet. And they're drawing on the floor. Perfect. We're going to put the kid on triphasic schedule. That way the kid's always well napped. It's important they have a high sleep meter to do learning. So now we need to make him a bed. Remain tribesman. Okay, we need to go make a bed. Just cut down some trees. No time to maximize them. Okay, we just fed some birds. It's okay. And it's surprisingly not a lot of wood. Here's a good bed for the kid. Okay, now we don't have to breastfeed anymore. That's going to be helpful. The kid can feed themselves. You need to sleep up. You're not dying of malaria. When they're well slept and well fed, we're going to get you floor drawing again. You want to get that learning meter up. The option to enslave the kid is very silly, yes. The window that pops up every time. Okay, cut all this wood. Where's the predator? The warg is there. Okay, they've got malaria now, the sickly person. More malaria. And feed. Okay, hopefully they'll be okay. Hopefully we don't need to use medicine. You need to learn again. You're over 50. You can learn. Yeah, go draw on the floor. You want a desk learn now? We'll get the desk learn up. Just get the desk wherever. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. How are you doing? You're ahead. That's good. Mom is finally getting some sleep. Kids are on the floor like all freaking night. Okay, so once you're pretty high on this, let's get you to eat, and then this kid can learn at the desk. There you go. The kid can learn at their own at the desk. That's fine. They don't need to teach them any skills. They can learn skills later in life. Just as long as their learning meter is over 90%, we're doing it perfect. If it goes 9100, 9100, 9100, we're going to get max growth here. Good, good, good. Lots of corn. So now you're at 89. We need you to just go sleep. You need to sleep. The kid has not slept enough to start learning. It needs to be over 40-ish. So now you can go and you can learn. Good. Over 90 again. Perfect. Anytime it drops below 90, we want to make sure they can start learning. We'll watch for it to drop below 90 again, then figure out how to start them learning. Now they want a nature run or work watch. Watching work be performed is very tough from 3 to 7 because they can only, like, do social or fish. We might make you fish for a bit just so they can watch you fish for the learning meter. If nature running's probably going to be a bit dangerous with the freaking warg. Okay, the warg moved away a bit. That's good. Are there any animals close to the warg? There's a rat and there's a squirrel. There's a bird. That's good. And the donkey. Okay, you need to go learn. Nature running. We're going to watch. Okay, you nature run away. Up. And don't go closer to the warg. Yeah, stay right there. Stay right there. We're watching the kid. This is it. The entire game has been building up to raising this child. We haven't one of the annual festivals to do, but... which one? Club Fair or Advent? What did it say? Club Fair. Oh, I didn't add the thing to do it. I forgot to add... Burn Bong or Incense Shrine. You don't even want to make either of them. Whoops. The kid's gonna do solo endings, maybe. And bring in all the corn. It is over 90% learning. That's perfect. As long as they're over 90%. Quest active. Saving Smurf. Levine. Arkic says that their friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Smurf, A 15-year-old cult child. There may be an unknown threat. Where am I? I'm over there. We need Don Quixote to keep learning. Someone's got to take care of this person too. How do we go save him? We've got another person to take care of there. No. Grab all the wood. You bet that timeouts are guarding him. Thank you. We can recruit the prisoner. The prisoner has Abasia for 26 days. 8.8 days. Yikes. And we need Don Quixote to keep learning. Is there a crypto casket here? Do we see an ancient danger? There's only a 25% chance this map has an ancient danger. And it's probably in the mountain, if it exists. We can leave Don Quixote to fend for themselves. But I don't think they can feed the prisoner. And that might be a long walk. It's over mountains and through jungle. Maybe we just bring everybody? we just bring everybody, obviously. Kid hauling rocks. Yeah, just take the prisoner on the caravan, take the kid on the caravan. We'll camp all the time. Like, do tons of camping. Make sure Don Quixote stays up on the learning meter. So it'll be a really long and slow trip. How long till they convert? It doesn't matter how long they convert. They have Abasia. They're paralyzed. Yeah, let's make a camel hide bedroll, and we're just gonna go. We have lots of food. Maybe tame a donkey to carry him. We have no animal skill. We'd probably fail the donkey. Do we need the prisoner? We're not gonna kill the kid, Crazy Oven. Okay, what do you mean? Just abandon the prisoner? Do we need the prisoner? Of course we need the prisoner. This is the wholesome stream where we help people, okay? We help people. We're gonna help this person even though they're going to get us killed. We're gonna try. That's what being a hero is all about. That's what we're teaching Don Quixote to do. We're teaching him to be a good person. Don Quixote will carry the prisoner. They'll be our donkey, yes. Watching work be performed. Good. Cleaning dirt. You want a nature run. You'll do that in a second. If we can top this kid off in learning. No. Resting. You need a nature run. We need to top up their learning meter, then we'll go. Eat some food. Why can't you nature run? Is it too hot? There it goes. No? Jerk kid. There you go. Nature running. Perfect. If we top it off to 100%, then we're going to go. We only have 7 days to get there. It's going to be a long trip. Because we need to camp regularly to top off their learning meter. We're not going to risk Don Quixote's learning. Malaria Extreme. We saved them. Where's the Predator Warg? Way up there. Good. Oh. Meteor Silver. Okay, that jump scared me. We are topped off. We need to go now. Oh, never mind. They're just... We need to stay here a bit. We need to leave them in the bed where they die. I want to go right now when they top off their learning meter so we can go for a little bit. We'll trust the base is fine when we get back. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, immunity developed. You're at 95%. That's as good as we're going to get it. Uninstall these. We need to go. Whatever. Grab everybody. Grab mostly everything, not the steel. Grab the biomutation pulsar. Grab the book. Grab the jade club. Grab the gun. The kid needs the gun. Grab all the food we can carry, or lots of it. Yeah, go, 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 go. They're going to need to go to the exit and then bring the prisoner. Okay, good luck, base. Good luck. Don Quixote already needs to learn. We need to, like, camp right when we get out. Okay, we're going to camp, like, one cell away. And top off Don Quixote. Operation Save Smurf. Yep. Camp. Can you learn? Can you learn? Book. Where's the book? Don Quixote, read. Yeah, we can top up to 100. And of course, Mom just face plants. Just face plants exhausted. Good, I can just force read. I can force read. We can get force read to kid to 100% learning meter. We want to keep this learning meter at 100. So the moment that gets back to 100, we're just going to go. Okay, reform. Bring the book. Bring the bedrolls. Okay. We have 6.5 days to get there. It's going to be 1.7 to get there. We can make it. I wish we could see the child's learning meter. You know, we'll camp tomorrow night, maybe? And see? And the base is still here. Hopefully we'll come back. Can we see their learning desires or anything? No. Can I see any stats on them? Oh, yeah, we can. There we can. Cool. 92. Okay, when it drops below 90, we'll do it. Okay. Rest. Camp. Why would the base not be there? Raiders? You still want a book read? Yes. Really? Read. Yep, grab. Okay, good. You still want to read? Keep reading. Till it's 100. Good, we got a chance to get some more heal root. That's helpful. Did you hit 100? 98. Oh, you want a desk learn now. Oh well, that's good enough. Bring the book. Bring all that stuff. Okay, that went well. Now we'll watch till this falls below 90 again, and we'll get some more. Good. Sleep up. Don Quixote doesn't want to go there with a desk learn, right? How unrealistic. Wow, he didn't even make it through the night, and he wants to play again. Okay, we're gonna go one cell and camp. Look how far we've gone. Okay, we're camping again. You are nature running. There's no predators right there. That's fine. Grab heal root. Grab berries. You nature run. How long do abandoned camps stay on the map? 30 days if it's not a landmark. If it's a landmark, it's forever. So if you camp on a landmark, that map tile is gone forever. Can we not be near the predator? But if you camp on a random tile like this one, it lasts for 30 days. Okay, you're still nature running. 97. Okay, good enough. Got the book. Good, good, good. We didn't get attacked by the cougar. Okay. Kids learning great. We're not sacrificing their learning meter. Been a slow, slow trip. 5 days remaining to get there. We can do book learning again. That's good. Okay. Gorehawk Assault. The base is gone. 2 Gorehawks. They're not going to randomly hit the traps. They're going to randomly hit other walls. We'll see if we get lucky. We need to... We'll go a little bit more and then camp. Let him sleep up. He's dropping below 90 now. But I do want to be able to force the book learn. Wait. Oh, they're going to fight the wild person? Crazy. Yeah, we could just rebuild somewhere else. Gun down the wild person. Oh, they walked into the traps. We did it. Oh, no immediate danger. We'll see. They should hit a trap. Hopefully they hit one more trap. Okay, go 2 cells, and then we'll book learn, hopefully. 87, that's not too bad. Go, 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 go. Okay, camp here. Come on, come on, come on. Where's the book? Strip the person again. Read. Put that back on them. Did it hit another trap? It did not. Crap. We might lose a lot. 84%. Oh, we lost. You lost. You were reading for nothing. Okay, you're nature running now. Panther, way over there. Okay. We were wasting time book reading. That wasn't getting anything. Get this desk ready. Maybe it might die. That one's definitely dead. No, it's breaking in. It's going to break the stove and stuff. It's over 90. That's good. 4 days to get there. At 60% blood loss, it falls over. 60% is the magic number. Just beating up the desk, that's fine, that's cheap. It's at 30, whatever. Kid is still learning great, 96. Okay, 100. Grab the book. Oh, we wanted the stove. Oh, well. Maybe we'll go to a new base. Yep. Okay, let's just abandon this base. It was a good base. Served its purpose. We'll find a new one. So we bring the desk. It's kind of heavy, and we can always get another one. So the weight does slow you down a bit. We can always make another desk. Okay, the kid needs to learn again. The kid needs to eat so they can start learning. Consume. Sky dreaming, perfect. Predators, predators, no predators. Grab all the berries, grab some wood. Okay, you are learning well. Zone build roof area. Bring everything in right there. You Sky Dream up. Yeah, make this. No, I wanted to cook. Why didn't you eat? Cook. Okay, kid learned. Kid learned. No time for cooking. We didn't grab the book. Just go. Okay, 97. How long do we got? We got 2.5 days. 2.5 days. We can do one more stop. Stop for nature running or book reading. How many camps are we doing? It's crazy. We're making sure the kid is well learned. Kid needs to eat again. Where's... Is the book on them? Who's got the book? Was book reading is on the list. Good, good, good. And go get... Load, 2-person. You go cook some food. Read the book more. You're still book reading. Good. Stopping on the trip whenever the kid wants to play. Checks out. Yep. Yep. And make sure we can top it off. We can top off book reading, which is nice. Okay, good. And we can make it. Now we'll have possibly another person to take care of, or at least will save me. Okay, we'll get there. We could just lose right here. We're gonna climb. It's gonna fall down a bit. That's okay. Is it making... Oh, it's making the map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, game? Screen? Computer? Okay. You're sky dreaming? Snakes? Snakes are all far away. Snakes will try and eat the kid, but there's none close by. That's good. Where's me? Misogynist, volatile, gourmand. Incapable of intellectual. I'm not incapable of intellectual. We'll save him. How is saving Smurf going? I'm a bum. Misogynist, volatile, gourmand. Being saved by 3 women, and I'm a misogynist. So accurate, I mean, kind of true. Misogynist, true, but also misandrist. I hate men and women equally and for the same reasons. Exactly the same reasons. But yes, it is true. Cult child, yes. Offer help. Where we don't want them. No. I can't banish them until they can walk. Okay. Okay, we'll let you learn up. Okay, come down here and make a desk. We'll kick out Smurf when they can walk. Good. Learning, great. Tend the bruises, that's a good idea. Thank you. Eclipse. Okay, we hit 100. We've saved Smurf. We've saved the kid. This has been ludicrously amazing and silly time. I think this is a good time for me to take a break today. I am going to stop here. I'm hopefully the Nation of Mene. Sure. Hopefully, I will stream tomorrow. I'm going to give it about a 50-50. 50-50 I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll continue this run. I do want to see if we can raise up Don Quixote. This has been tons of fun. We'll see if we can raise up Don Quixote. 50-50 I'll be on tomorrow. Lots of good times. I'm going to go eat some food. Have a great day.